Yeah, I'm chilling. All right, time. I've given people enough time.
はい、頑張って。
Hmm. Hello and welcome to Dota 2 7.39B Patch Notes First Impressions. It hasn't been that long since the previous patch. It's been about a week, but it's actually way later than that because I have taken like a week or two to do this Patch Notes First Impressions. Just haven't really felt like doing it and had other stuff going on. But I've got a little bit of free time now. People told me it wouldn't take me that long. So we're gonna find out if they were fucking liars. The patch is okay. There's a lot of dumb stuff. A lot of long-term problems that have just never been fixed. But let's just go and take a look-see. I don't really need to do a long preamble. I've heard that this is not very much. They did some map cleanups. Uh, and I've played a lot of games on the patch because again it's been like 2 weeks. I've played like two in-houses on the patch already. And it's it's fine. I think it's actually pretty good. But I'm gonna just go on. There was some weird like map stuff that they just kind of touched up. It just looks better, I think, for the most part. I don't really know if there were any like big gameplay changes to it. Like the actually one bigger change is that the easy camp on Radiant side, uh, I think was cleaned up a bit, and it makes like more sense. Neutral item changes. Pollen Bag got a buff somehow. The Dezoon Bloodright got nerfed a little bit. Giant's Maul got nerfed a little bit. The Monocle got nerfed a little bit. Helm of the Undying got nerfed a lot. Doubled its cooldown, I guess. Sure, whatever. Moving on. Alright, Anti-Mage. Mage Bane's Mirror. Counterspell mana burn percentage increased by 0, 10, 20, 30. And then the same for Counterspell Ally. Sure. The other one, I think people are still just gonna take the other one because it has like a lot more niche uses. Oh my god, you're so fucking right. Thank you. I'm just gonna quickly show the changes as they were listed, so for posterity's sake, I'm not gonna go back over these. Nothing. There hasn't been anything important yet, to be honest. Although I will tell people that the pollen bag is like kind of broken. I think it's super good, but it's a little annoying to use. But also, everything I said about Dezun Bloodrite, I think Dezun Bloodrite is probably one of the best neutral items in the game. Axe, counter helix, Ags, damage reduction increased, decreased by 3%. So now it goes down to like max 70 reduction. 12 times 6, 62. No, 72. Damn, I was really close. No, 12 times 5, 60. Wrong number. Which is still really good, but it's nowhere near as good as it was before. Like the the extra like 15% there, taking you to 75%, right? Is kind of a lot, right? That's like an extra 15, 20, or 30 damage that they're just now doing to you. Rugged no longer increases block chance against towers. I honestly didn't even know that this was his innate. What a boring innate, dude. Come on, man. Moving on. It's really not that big of a deal, but it does mean that he can't just like tank towers and shit. Speed Seeker. Old Blood. Blood Rage has a 0.3-second cast point when cast on units other than Bloodseeker himself. Sure. Bonus base damage increase from 10, 15, 20, 25 to 15, 20, 25, 30. So plus 5 to all levels. Yeah, but like, I don't think anybody is gonna actually take this. I will try it out when I play him next because
Blood calls for blood.
I think it might be cool and good, but it's gonna be weird to readjust to playing like this again. Snot Rocket. Nasal goo radius decreased by 150. This faucet is actually like okay. It's not as bad as previously thought, but it is insanely unfun, so I understand why they would nerf it. Broodmother. Necrotic webs. Spin web, health generation reduction now affects health restoration instead. Oh, they missed one. Okay. It's just the naming change and all that. I already knew about the Centaur Warchief change, where horsepower is still 25 less movement speed. I still think it is by and large the better choice. Chancer is swearing by Counter Strike. He says that Centaur just has two really good faucets. I don't think Counter Strike is bad, but I think that horsepower is still just better. But however, the more important thing, as we looked at last time, is that they have fixed horsepower. It is no longer broken. It doesn't just give you free movement speed on top of boots like it wasn't supposed to anymore. So now it is a lot closer. It is no longer just like horsepower is undoubtedly better. It is now like horsepower is like a little bit better. But also Counter Strike is good. Dorkseer. Ion shell duration decreased by 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds. Just a very weird change. Really impacts your double ion shell though, right? Yeah, okay. You can't triple ion shell anymore. There's like no time for it. Not that it was happening super often, right? That you would be able to hit somebody with 3 ion shells at once. However, now it's 0. Now, if you get Noctarian, you're back to being able to triple ion shell something, but uh, not for very long, right? Because you're cutting it off the wrong number, really. Wall of Replica. Cast range decreased from 1300 to 1000. So you can't cast it over blink range. It really had 1,000 cast range? 1,300? That doesn't seem right.
Speed is the heart of battle.
Oh my god!
Prepare for battle.
Bro, the shit used to have like a 600 cast range. Ah. I don't know about OP. Blink Dagger gets so many handouts in modern Dota that like I don't know. It's like the best item in the fucking game. Yeah, it's still I wouldn't say it's OP. I don't think that the cast range of Wall really has that many effects like on a game. But sure, I guess. See you at TI, Darkseer, as will be tradition. Not true. There's been a lot of TIs now where he hasn't really been like a popular pick, but I think he's still been picked at like every TI. I don't really know if there's been a TI where he wasn't picked. Dazzle, Novel Boon, heal invocation from Dazzle increased from 5 to 7.5%. And guess what? I will still take Poison Bloom because it's insanely more fun. Sorry, it's just way more fun, and I think that for better Dazzles, it's just the better faucet. I think that Nothel Boon is great for people who are a lot worse at Dazzle. But as someone with 1,000 games on the hero, you're gonna have to do a lot more to make Nothel Boon in any way appealing to me. Just not it. Disruptor! Thunderstrike's slow duration decreased by 0.1 second. And for the faucet, reduced from 0.8 to 0.6. Sure. Doom! Base health regen decreased from 1.25 to 0.66. Lol. I mean, it definitely hurts like his laning, but I don't know, like a couple of branches, like a bracer, and you're kind of just back on track. You know, I don't know. I don't really think it's. I think it's such a light nudge that it's not really worth freaking out over. Tauren Chieftain base movement speed decreased by 5. Every movement speed change to Tauren Chieftain matters because it also affects his ancestral spirit, by the way. So it means that he can cover less distance with the ancestral spirit during its duration, which means that he can potentially not reach like another camp with it. I doubt that 5 movement speed is the deal breaker there, but it might matter for bottom lane, dire side, hitting that hard camp, easy camp, and then the medium camp to the left. I don't know if you can do that anymore. But sure, whatever. Enchantress! Nature's attendance wisp count increased from 8 to 9. Didn't we just change this? Let me check.
I'll trample you.
Okay, no, it's I mean, sure. Put her back in the status or whatever, so that she can be hard to kill, or whatever. Don't really care. Enigma! Splitting image. Damage threshold increased from 350 to 375. It matters, but like, whatever. This is the thing where he takes damage, and
My form collapses into being.
demonic summoning eidolons created from multiplying will now automatically attack this. Yes! This owns! This is actually such a sick change. I've hated this behavior, like, forever. But you have to, like, reselect them. I don't know. Kez! Falcon Rush! Duration increase. Dude, I fucking hate Kez. I only want to see nerfs. And these all look like buffs? No, not all buffs, but bro, fuck this hero. This hero is such ass. And I hate the people that work on him. I just want to sit down with them and be like, hey, do you ever like play a singular game against this hero? Because he is one of the least fun heroes to play against in the game. Ugh. Fuck Kez. Middle finger emoji. Lich! Death charge mana restored on hero death increased from 15% to 25%. What an icon for death charge. Why does it have an icon?
Beneath my warm exterior.
Do most innates have icons? No.
The seas run red.
Like, not even close, right?
I am Clinks.
My power rises.
Like, Weave doesn't even have it, and it's like an, I don't know, it's so weird. Wife Stealer, Gore Storm. Infest remaining health is Gore Storm damage increased from 25% to 30%. Yeah, but then you're not. Listen, you gotta take Flesh Feast. Flesh Feast is just so good. Open wounds spreading to other targets is really, really good. I think I showed it off like a couple of weeks ago about like just how broken it is. So like might have been in an in-house game, I don't really remember. But it's very, very good for your overall game. And I really don't think Gore Storm is that amazing. So like, goodbye. Lineup! Slow burn. Spell amplification now affects the total spell damage before the burn damage is calculated. Sure. Morphling, attribute shift, strings gain. Now, health change is now affected by negative health restoration effects. I can't believe you guys broke that, but most importantly, please rework attribute shift so that it does not work the way that it does right now. It is very, very unfun. Morphling is such a lame hero at the moment. Nature's Prophet. Soothing saplings. Tree enchant radius decreased from 1200 to 900. It's still amazing. It's still absolutely bonkers. Nature's Prophet. Gold per hero level increased from 1.5 to 2. Yeah, sure, who cares? Don't take Nature's Prophet, dude. Just take Soothing Saplings. It's like a million times better. Nature's Prophet isn't even like that much fun, to be honest. Wrath of Nature base damage decreased by 10, 10, 10. Woo! It only doing 90 damage on that first bounce is pretty funny. Night Stalker. I don't know. I think Furion is just like super, super good. Night Stalker. Void night duration decreased by 0.4, 0.3, 0.2, 0.1, 0. Sure. Omni Knight. Hammer of Purity cooldown increased by 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that feels like a lot. That's a big shit on his lane. Damage decreased by 15, 10, 5, 0. Also kind of like a big yikers for its laning, right? I don't know, man. I just haven't seen this hero like basically ever. So like it just feels really weird to see such what feels like such a huge nerf. Like one Valve employee played a singular game against Omni Knight and they were like, "Fuck this guy." Oracle strength gain decreased by 0.2. Sure. Heal amplification from Reign of Destiny decreased by 5%. Reign of Destiny is just like an insane spell. It should be his Ags. Reign of Destiny is just like insane. It's just bonkers. So I think even like this 5% hit isn't like it isn't at the end of the world, but it probably brings it more in line with the 1400 gold. Okay, it does cost 150 mana, and that's like a lot. Ringmaster Crystal Ball has a longer scan duration by 1 second and weighted pie. Vision recovery time increased by 1 second. I'm telling you, Sideshow Secrets is the way, but people are probably too used to the other three. Sand King, Burrow Strike mana cost decreased by 10 at all levels. Sure, I don't know, man. Level 10 talent stinger slow increased by 4%. What's it against? 100 caustic finale radius. How about I take the stinger slow? Just goes with your ags better. Level 15, Burrow Strike cast range increased by 50. And Sandstorm damage per second also increased by 5. I think that Sand King is like really good right now, so it just kind of feels weird to me to be buffing him like this. Especially in the ways where I already think he's like super strong. Uh, yeah. Shadow Shaman, Ether Shock damage increase. Oh, decrease. Okay, I thought it said increase. Oh my god. Whew. Minus 15, minus 10, minus 5, minus 0. No one fucking cares, dude. Shackle's cooldown increased by 1 second at all levels. We'd love to see that. Shadow Shaman getting a little bit of comeuppance. I already knew about the silencer change, that the damage percentage decreased by 2, 3, 4, 5% on Suffer and Silence. Great change. I think that this is closer to balance, but Skywrath Mage, Arcane Bolt. I gotta talk to somebody about that later. Skywrath Mage Arcane Bolt base damage increased by 0, 5, 10, 15. That's actually like way more than this one up here because you use so many Arcane Bolts. Uh, Kinda matters, but it's really honestly like whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Health gained per second decreased by 5,000. Okay, it actually is way harder to play Slark now. Slark definitely a lot harder to lane. But honestly, I already kind of felt like laning has been a little bit rough on him lately, even with, like some of the things I do that I think make laning like a lot easier. Sniper base armor increased by 1, haha, yep, post the meme. Techie's sticky bomb, damage increased from by 15, 10, 5, 0. Sure. We're seeing a lot of 320 damage spells, and by a lot I mean 2. But that's a lot, man. Templar Assassin. The sticky bomb change actually kind of matters. It makes them like way more annoying in lane. You toss out a lot more sticky bombs than you do ether shocks because of mana costs. Relative mana costs. Stickies has more mana than more mana regen than Shadow Shaman. The Shadow Shaman has to make sure he has Shackle. Templar Assassin. Refraction mana cost increased by 10. Bonus damage decreased by 5, 10, 15, 20. Pretty huge nerf. Terrorblade. Damage penalty increased from 50% to 60%. They really don't want you split pushing with this dude, huh? I mean, it doesn't matter. It still does enough damage to push a lane when you have enough stats, so. Tinker Translocator hasn't been removed from the game, so fuck you. Troll Warlord, Bad Influence, Battle Trance. Battle Trance max fervor stacks and decrease from 15 to 12. Yikes, bro. Yikers. Hate that. I don't know, that's kind of mean. Hit Lord! Fiend's Gate mana cost decreased by 25. Isn't this guy, like, already really popular? This is such, like, a nothing change, but, like, why buff it? Ursa! Overpower, slow resistance, rescaled. From numbers just to a flat 25%. So plus 15, plus 5, minus 5, minus 15. Fury swipes. Reset time on Roche decrease from 10 seconds to 8 seconds. Sure. It doesn't really matter. Visage. Sepulchre. Grave Chill. Secondary target penalty increase from 50% to 70%. This shit is so broken. Take this one every time. Do not take the money one anymore. It's so fucking good. Take it. That's how you read this change. They were already like neck and neck, but this solidifies it. This one is super fucking broken. Warlock. Chaotic Offering. Permanent Immolation is now affected by Warlock's AoE increases. Cool. That just kind of makes sense. I think that's fun. that's the end of the patch. It really was pretty short. I also kind of just glanced over a lot of this stuff. There isn't really a lot to super discuss here. I don't think. Like even this one is like okay. There's like two AOE bonuses in the game for him. Like chill the fuck out. Right there's the Dezun Blood Rite and which is fucking like literally named for him by the way, and uh Gleipnir, right? Gleipnir is very good on Warlock. What the hell? Oh, it is that late. One. Oh, I won't do it here. I'll do it after this. But if you have any questions related to Dota, please ask them now while I go over my thoughts on the patch. I think that this patch is okay. I think that there's actually like a ton of bad decisions in this. Uh, I don't know. I don't really like the axe change. I don't really like the Darkseer changes. I don't really like the Sand King changes. I don't. I fucking hate the Kez changes. This is like a lot of changes I don't really like. Some changes I do kind of like the silencer change. I think this is a great step in the right direction. Uh, I don't know. Not really much to say. So I'll give people like a couple more minutes. I still think that this Dota is better than what we had like a year or two ago. Like it's not even like close. How did you just feels okay, man? I don't have that on this channel. I do? I didn't even know. All right. I will be ending the patch notes here then. So, if you somehow find yourself watching the video, thanks for watching. I'm sorry. Bye. Hello. Well, do you want to play a game of Dota? He's not here, is he? No, it's just that it doesn't update it, Sunny. It's her. I don't know. Let me message Candy. Is Chancer here? Yes. Oh, you can't hear him because there's no Discord audio on this scene intentionally.
He's talking to himself.
You gonna play a game of Dota?
Sure.
Dota 4 world record. Somebody just told me that that Banjo Tooie goes too far with the amount of stuff for you to collect. Author's note: you can comfortably 100% the game in like 10 hours.
Oh.
And then in the next breath they said, "But I did 100% Donkey Kong 64." They said that they couldn't finish Banjo Tooie because there was just too much.
I don't even know.
But they 100% Donkey Kong 64, which easily has, like, triple the shit.
It's very unhinged. Also, I looked at the Black Souls page. I didn't see any mistranslation.
You don't see that it
I
has
remember
a
you seeing it.
symbol combat?
Yeah, that's like, I don't really know what that means.
They were meant to say simple.
Are they?
Yes.
That seems like a weird error to make if you're translating something, because those are like two completely different words. They just sound the same. I think it'll turn out okay. But it's kind of weird that he hasn't tweeted about it at all. I don't think. So I don't really know what he's doing. If this like what's going on with that. Maybe he has, and it just hasn't shown up in my feed because Twitter doesn't like to show me the things from the people I follow.
That I've got a lot of respect for you, but is your ass using Notepad? Like
According to Twitter, I
actual
believe so.
Notepad?
I mean, I use actual Notepad sometimes.
Why?
Why not?
Because you have Notepad++.
Yeah, but I mean, that's more like for programming than like if I just want to like a list of something.
No, it's not. You could just use it for a list. I do it all the time.
Yeah, but then it opens up like a tab on the other stuff, and it's annoying.
No, wrong. Wrong. Wrong! Oh, Lex Luthor, man.
So I heard more about the rent-a-girlfriend thing. Apparently, the author of the series considers like the main girl to like be his wife.
Who? What? Oh, Rent a Girlfriend?
Yeah, and so
Yeah.
I don't know. So I guess she's just never gonna get with that guy because she's already like married to him, the author.
Yeah.
It's just kind of crazy. Apparently, he just has like a bunch of pictures where he just draws her in his house.
Living the dream, dude. I can't get over this. I got a message nameless about this, man. Like, Donkey Kong 64 is it's gonna live rent free in my head for like a long. This person sounds made up.
But the Donkey Kong guy?
Yes. Like, I don't think you understand. Many individual things, like in Donkey Kong 64, are harder than everything that you do in in Banjo-Tooie.
5 seconds remaining. Are you gonna pick one or what? Remember, cooler heads prevail.
Dirge is banned.
10 seconds remaining.
That just makes me sad.
5 seconds remaining.
It's just kind of a sad thing, yeah. Island Sire. They have like 5 heroes that I think are good. I guess we also have like 5 heroes I think we're good. Though I do think he gets like countered by a lot of the heroes on the enemy team. They honestly faces is probably a pretty bad pick, but maybe he'll surprise me. I can never tell if the Faceless Void is going to be absolutely useless or like just an absolute demon. Such an inconsistent hero. I don't know what's like. I don't even like know what some people do differently than others that results in it like going better.
Prepare for battle.
The salve is unbeatable. What are you talking about?
The pleasure will be mine.
Oh, he's talking about position 5, Void. Spider's way.
There is no hope.
He came back, dude.
Yes,
Tell us the Juggernaut's healing ward is a broken spell.
Yeah.
without mercy.
Call on Shadow Shaman because he's the guy that we need.
Oh yes,
30 seconds to battle.
Darkness.
It's a strange ward to place right now, but just okay, sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah. We're running bottom.
To be done.
Just running at this. I think that's like our only hope of maybe getting somebody. Nah.
Immediately.
Still gonna do baddies.
Of course.
Nameless is sitting over here trying to justify the Donkey Kong take. And he's like, it makes sense. And I'm like, it does not!
Silencer is stop. He's a blood grenade. I'm harassing him. Okay, level 1, Curse of the Silent, really showing me who's boss. Scurry here.
There is work to be done.
Ooh, Dyer's courier got killed. Those things aren't cheap, you
Oh,
know.
oh, he blocked again. It might suck for you for a while.
Oh yes.
I don't know if I can really do much about it, because I think they can just, like, kill me if I'm not careful.
Yep.
Don't.
Level 1 Curse!
We love to see him cast in level 1 curse.
Not like one hero target?
First blood!
You, a future full of death.
Yes.
Hate this fucking drow shit, man.
The pleasure will be mine.
A level 2 spell, it feels like, or level 1 spell, I feel like it just chunked the shit out of me.
Despair moves.
The creeps are coming this way.
Could have done it to me.
Give it a... Oh, I'm dead too, because multi-shot does too much fucking damage, dude. Every fucking time I see this stupid spell, dude, did 170 damage to me. It's a level 1 spell that slows.
They desire death.
She can move while she casts.
Abide. Of course.
I'm dead, but she is still. Should be anyways. Oh, she's
She's
gonna
gonna live.
fucking try to pick up the Lotus and live, dude. Oh, fuck that, dude. She died. She just didn't eat it. She just didn't eat it. She just did not eat the mango, so she died. Balance was quite low. Boots in his backpack.
Oh yes.
You're behind on levels now.
Without mercy.
Alright, Candy will not be on today.
He hates me. Might be stuck in there.
The pleasure will be mine. I bring darkness. To the
tower killed that.
What's my problem?
I'm too deep here. I mean, guess Rob took like 1 billion damage because she decided to fight into that. Hit her. I did not.
If I don't,
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh man, she got a silence. Well, I got a cast. I'm gonna die anyway.
You're not losing in.
Yeah.
My problems are your problems.
Had more mana, she would be. Oh, fuck off!
Killing spree.
Look at you and your stupid abilities that get to do things they didn't used to do.
You buying items? Drop.
plans to cinder.
Silencer, his respawn. This is his, like, 3rd fucking blood grenade, dude. Oh, killed the drow. Why did I have a killing spree?
Is he just killed?
Yeah, but I, like, died the other time I killed drow, didn't
You
I?
can't. You died.
Oh,
then
I died,
killed
and
drow.
then drow died. Keep losing int, and it sucks.
Yep.
We did kill drow and silencer.
You want to go get your wisdom run?
No. Thought you were gonna get it.
Without mercy. There is no hope. Immediately. The pleasure will be mine.
Well, I'm fucking dead, I think. Never mind, they just decided not to kill me, honestly.
Oh yes.
A lot. I feel like they have vision there, but like, did they? Is it just like some multi-shot thing that gives vision when it hits people?
It just gives vision.
Of course it does.
It gives like 50 vision around the arrows.
Kill me. We're gonna kill you.
Yep.
Maybe I can kill her. Okay. Sucks that you lost int, but I mean, a drow kill is a drow. I have mana boots.
It looks like Dire fortified their structures.
Hell's going on bottom?
Despair moves.
Guy is just the worst, and I hate him. I'm dead. I'm dead because drow moves fast.
Alright, there's been a
Alright,
lot
can't be
going
in
on
this-
down here.
Oh yes.
I fucking hate drow. I think that this hero is like way too fucking good.
Without
I don't know why Frost Arrows gives bonus damage. I don't know why multi-shot exists. I don't know why she has a silence that gives her... What does it do? Gives her, like, movement speed or something? Did we get rid of that already?
No, it still has it. No, maybe we got
Say
rated
it.
on it.
She has a faucet that makes it so she can move during multi-shot, which is also just fucking lame as hell. Oh, where to go? I'm coming back to top. I have my ult. We can probably kill Drow. Gonna like lock up and disrupt her. But like, let's wait for a creep wave. Do you see me? See me coming? Get scared somehow. I'll probably do it under the tower even, but that's a little scary. It's gotta get like a disruption on her, and I think we can just... I wish you'd want to disrupt first for the illusion. He is dead. But I might be too. She somehow did not. Okay, she did die. You let an illusion hit her.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Didn't tire lose an int though.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Face me. To the dark.
Can we come back top? They do have a ward right there. They just placed one.
Yep.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Drew is dead because the runner has pressed R.
Killing spree.
We're dead because things really. You're not dead? How did you live?
Why were they gonna kill
Just
me?
didn't. I don't know what they
Can't focus fire me?
recoiled you, right clicked you a little bit.
I got too much health.
Not
for
enough.
that.
Puck is here, I think. Yeah, Puck is here.
Without mercy.
I think she's leaving, but could just be hanging out.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm gonna try to disrupt her out. Yeah, I guess we could just.
I'm just like leaving.
I'm gonna kill Drow.
Tower is under attack.
Maybe.
This is not cool.
Wasn't silence. For his misses spell, that's a little sad. You can't land them all.
To the dark.
Runner's coming. Shit, I did not realize that we were going like so crazy. She just ulted on a Drow illusion.
No focus
That was on
fire.
her fucking team.
Mega kill.
Shaker has a blink apparently. Runner ulted on a Drow illusion.
Yep.
Drow is on her team.
Uh-huh.
We kill Drow again. Gotta be a little bit sad.
I'm farming for a bit.
It's probably a good idea.
I'm dying too much. I'm also taking your wisdom then,
It's fine.
because I'm standing next to it.
I think are you a higher level than me or lower? Because I'm level 8 now. You need mana? Don't need mana. There's a window under there.
The pleasure will
The DD bottle.
Your middle tower is under attack. I don't think you want that to happen.
Oh yes.
It's too fucking fast. Come on. What's this silence for? Bottom? That's for bottom.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Yikes.
Without
Earthshaker is going to be an issue. As he always is, really. Hey, Roche.
There is work to be done.
You really should look at your bottom tower. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire Snow fortified their structures.
A little deep, but oh, well, I guess it'll just work out. It does not have Echo Slam right now, but he might
His middle tower
still
won't
kill
be
you.
making any more appearances.
Love casting spells on their dead teammates. Their favorite thing.
If I don't.
Looks like I'm dead. Okay, Shadow Shaman's a damn menace. He's more of a menace than I am. That's saying
Not true.
something.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Just patently false.
Oh,
When
Menace
I
feels a menace when he sees one.
yeah, but when I click on him, I don't see menace written on the hero at all.
It's a stealth, undocumented change. The Force Staff?
It's a new item.
Dire's structures are fortified.
There is no hope. The pleasure will be mine.
I think he stopped it from going to a orb there. Still dead, like 100%. Nothing I can really do about it though.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Also dead, I think. And Fisher block. People ever get rid of this stupid Earthshaker shard that just lets
No,
him
I don't
stun
think we
you
will.
from... It's just like fucking annoying, man. I don't understand why it's gotta be in the game. So fucking broken. Need to buy my shard.
Your top tower is under attack. Why is this happening? Let's talk.
It's a really fucking dead hero. I feel like the rest of them backed because they like knew that was gonna happen, but like she just didn't. Why is her Void so low health? Why is he here with such low health, dude? It's scary.
He was just farming agents, I think.
Yes.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
There is work to be done. Immediately. Without mercy.
Double kill.
Almost died. The fucking neutrals coming over to fucking. Guess this. Ah! That did so much damage to me. My fucking raindrops, dude.
Eight times 14. 120? No.
Times 14?
18?
No, it's not
112?
120.
Find a little piece of
112?
Okay,
No.
I can't do mental math right now. I'm playing Dota.
Just give me the essence ring. Put the essence
It's
ring in the
80
back.
plus 32.
My
Like
God.
global to kill our position 5. That's down at least. Okay, well that guy's fucking dead because they're just gonna solo echo slam him. I don't think he should come through that portal.
I'm not intending to, but I'm watching them to make sure they don't.
I don't know what fucking boots of travels. Why?
How go with the Dota? A lot of heroes I don't like in this current game, but it's fine.
I think we're probably gonna win in the end. It depends on how strong this Drow gets compared to our Faceless Void. I think she is out farming him right now.
Inexorable.
Let's pause. I'm sure they'll be back.
It's an annoying pause. The fucking silencer is a Midas?
Yeah, he's had one for
Okay,
like
that might be an
years.
issue.
He's had one for so long.
Just didn't notice. He's got a sizable amount of int. Not like a crazy amount, but
What is this? A game of some sort?
The battle resumes.
Your lord is under attack.
the ward that we can see over there, I kind of want to kill it. Although silencer is dead.
Absolutely.
I might have a ward here.
What is GS?
No. GS. Global silence.
Global silence. I just never see people shorten it like that, man.
We'll just call it like global or something.
Yeah.
So true. Yeah, I can't help him because I'm fucking silence. He lied about there being no global. Was it just because he was dead that there was no global?
We gotta get out of here, boys.
I don't think we can get out of here. I think we're fucking dead. Okay, they didn't chase us. So we are gonna be okay. Tired, boss. Does seem like he gets ulted on by Windrunner every single fight.
The pleasure will be mine.
Could smoke on us. We should be a little careful. Maybe they won't. She's kind of low. Just got her. If I get the bubble off in time, she would have died.
We gotta get out of here.
I don't want to get out of here. I like it here.
No, you don't.
My favorite place, and they can't make me leave it.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I'm gonna play around Chrono Kata. Can we do any other strategy? Runner is mid. I assume the others are not far away from her. That's not who I wanted to click that on. It just double cast my fucking spell for some reason. Weird. He's fine, so it doesn't matter.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Doing shit bottom. So avoid the enemy kind of
We're
situation.
supposed to be avoiding.
We are avoiding them. Seems like we're doing that successfully, right? Ward up here.
I need to know now because I need to go heal if we are.
I think we should defend bottom. He's given up. I don't think we can. I don't think we should.
Alright, I'm gonna TP back to well and heal then.
They aren't pushing it that hard quite yet.
This is such an insane, high quality rip, dude.
Say it's high quality.
It's 14 minutes, and it's a collab between like 50 people.
I don't know where they are. Are they gonna Roche or something? Void's farming pretty alright now. These Drow has Ags. If I can you dispel the stacks of Drow's bullshit?
Should be.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that you are like a hard counter to that.
I mean, it does still do like
Extra damage and like a million other
Yeah.
things. Yeah, I know. But you remove the stacking damage that it does.
yeah. It's health. I just like stand behind people and wait for heroes to go in on them. That's just all I've done. It's like half the game. Runner is nearby. They really aren't pushing very hard. I find a little interesting because I do think we have a lot of answers for a lot of their heroes. I guess Windrunner becomes undispellable at 25, so that sucks. So this is a bullshit faucet or talent. Illusions? One of them is. Make an illusion to this so I can scout with them. I tell a unit to go somewhere on the minimap and then it just doesn't do that. A few heroes bottom.
This person just called another person like a child in NL's Discord, and my read on them is that they are like maybe 1 or 2 years older than them. And I want to be like, you are also a fucking child. You're not allowed to vote either, I don't think.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What do we call him a child for?
Because they said flaming hot Cheetos wrecked my stomach.
That's such an insane thing to insult somebody over.
When the person says like a million or more
They're going,
things...
looking for a smoke chrono over here.
I can teleport us in.
Yeah, but like I'd rather be there like instantly. They didn't end up getting it though, because their shaker has Zags or something, I guess. Oh no, he just went away. Does have a Yules though.
I never noticed how like Pit Lord looks around when he walks.
BKB. I think we just take that as a win. We get a we got a crazy wards thing here for Shaker. He's gonna live. He's fine apparently. Or Shaker and got owned. To get the kill award that's just here too, apparently. I don't think they lined up their spells very well for that one.
Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
My favorite video game shop song, the Wii Shop music,
And it's a pretty good song.
on a video game.
I guess that's true, but it is a shop for video game. So in a way, it is a video game shop.
Okay, so a car dealership is a car.
No, I didn't say that, but like if I were to say like, a car shop a theme, it doesn't really work because the cars don't have shops in them. So it's a different type. Like if a shop for video games, not a shop in a video game, it's still a video game shop.
You know what? I can't wait for the fucking Steam theme to come on in this playlist. In this.
Okay, but like if Steam had a theme, like you could very well say that. It would still be valid.
I'm TPing to our team.
We have this alpha, so I'm already deep into it. I think that this is a bad TP though. I think I should not be here. Never mind. I think it's gonna go just fine.
And I've been doing just fine.
Somehow, this went a lot better than I expected it to, honestly. Somehow Invoker still dies every fucking time. It sucks so bad.
Tired boss.
Ouch. I guess we could. We get agility from this Drow illusion for ranged hero.
Nope.
We changed that.
You gotta kill the tower first, Shadow Shaman. You gotta remove a TP target. Yeah.
I apply Menace to Roche. Make us all do more damage to him. How long does it take Shadow Demon to solo kill Roshan?
And you would take his attacks.
There was a way to kite him. I don't know, I feel like that really does speed Roche up a lot.
And I literally didn't do any more damage to him because of it.
I saw myself dealing more damage.
I think it might just be
You
though.
you have a fucking greedy. Don't do that much damage.
Oh, okay, so I still can't notice a 1 damage increase?
I mean, I noticed a 1 damage increase.
Yeah, but I didn't. I watched it for like 8 attacks, and I did, you know, the same range of damage the whole time.
It's just lies. It doesn't actually work on him. Then that's fucked up. don't want this, or should I just end it? Have your ult, right?
Yep.
How well does Break do against Drow?
Pretty well.
Marksmanship is breakable, it says. Break work on other things. I can't remember what it does to faucets and shit. What do you caught this guy? He died. Well, he's not around.
So true.
Oh, it's just weird. I didn't really expect him to be there.
Dyers have fortified their structures.
Bubble, because I used it to keep that thing alive. I think it'll be nice for tanking. You're really just gonna like let us have this with like barely a fight? Orchiga's dead, but like...
Alright, they got a tier 1. I feel like they've really come out ahead here.
Have they done that?
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen.
What is this silence this faucet?
More damage dealt to silence people, less damage received.
It's not the reverberating thing. Did we get rid of the
The
reverberating
reverberating thing is gone.
Thank God. Hate it.
Dyers have fortified their structures.
I mean, we have Aegis. We should just keep doing this.
Yeah, I just didn't want to lose a tier 2.
The enemy's middle tower has
I mean, you can just like come back anyways whenever.
I'm actually dead.
He's going in so hot. He has killed Drow. I've been one shot by fucking Echo Slam. I don't know, dude. Why did this do 800 to fucking damage? How did he die? I thought he had a lot more health than that. He hit by like some straight projectile.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess he's dead. I don't know. That's insane. I don't feel like that was that big of an Echo Slam. Was there even any creeps?
Heroes
like
are hit
3
twice
heroes.
by echoes.
I know heroes are hit twice, but like doing 900 damage when 800 damage when I have infused raindrops and like I don't know.
Well, I mean, your raindrops get eaten by aftershock.
Yeah, but they block one of them.
No.
Block some of the damage.
Yeah, but
He
You don't-
instantly killed me with that
Okay.
Echo Slam. Like 100 to 0'd me.
okay. First of all, no, it didn't. It only did 800 damage. You have 1700
1500 damage, and then like I don't really know, like the aftershocks did 400 damage to me, so he aftershocked me 3 times somehow. That's like with a raindrop getting eaten by something.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that when a low damage spell eats your raindrop, it doesn't give you nearly as much value.
It's not a low damage spell. It's
Aftershock
more than
is
an
a-
entire raindrop is.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
It blocks 120. Aftershock does 200 apparently.
I don't think he was level 20.
That's not the level 20 talent. That's the 15
Yes, it is.
talent.
It's the level 20 talent.
Level
Oh, you're
20
right.
talent is 50 echo damage. He doesn't seem to have a talent for aftershock.
Yes, he does.
Oh no, he
15.
does. It's a 15. Echo and aftershock are very similar concepts
Yes.
in wording.
Yes. That's why we both just fucked it up 3 times.
I just feel like Echo Slam has been buffed so fucking much. Doesn't need to be this good.
I think it's been buffed so much when we have also buffed everything else.
Yeah, it would probably be fine if Enchant Totem didn't also like two-shot half
Aftershock
the heroes in
doing
the game.
210 damage is just obscene.
Yeah,
There is no hope.
you get a greedy this game, and it's really painful.
See if I don't.
Papa Roach be like, "Hi everyone, I'm Papa Roach."
Yep, that sounds about right.
So true. What's the joke?
I don't know if there is a joke. I'm just not getting good neutral items at all.
Oh, I got a neutral.
They keep carrying the Sister Shroud, which I guess just like didn't work in that fight. I don't know. I guess I died too fast. He did miss an enchant totem. He just hit somebody
Are
else.
you carrying emote shroud?
Yes, I'm carrying the Emoto Shroud.
Yes, I love that.
I was protecting
Finally.
just like an Emoto would. Also have Ags. Honestly, I'm not really sure where I'm getting all this money.
The pleasure will be mine. I bring darkness.
Someone just said konnichiwa to someone in Japan. You moron! You idiot! You fool!
Because it's not the evening in Japan right now. I
It's
assume.
morning.
There is work to be done.
Hi, Ogazai. Idiot.
Kill him! It's very nice of the enemy team just to like let us farm.
Yeah, maybe they're thinking the same thing. Maybe they want the farm.
Well, I don't think it's as good for them as it is for us.
Oh yes. Yes.
They're around down here. We get somebody? Wait, we looked away for like 1 second. Ooh, nice ass. Pretty far behind you, in case that matters. Not sure if it does, because they're just like running. You're really farming these creeps back here. How the hell did we catch up to her? Did she just like not run away as fast as she possibly could?
I don't think that he did, no.
Oh yes.
Getting creep cut by fucking Earthshaker.
There is work to be done.
I have eggs now, but no buyback.
Absolutely.
I think my eggs is pretty good. If I can somehow put it on Earthshaker, then like he's useless.
Remember when fucking Rain of Fire could do damage to buildings?
Not really. But I'm sure it did happen.
Yeah,
Shame
level
too
20
close.
talent.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Only level 20? That's
Dota's gone through some fucked up periods. You really should just move away from the fissure.
I have been fucking. For Earthshaker roll.
The enemy's top tower just shattered.
He wouldn't dare.
He definitely would there. Runner has Ags, I guess. It's like missed that fissure. Really funny. I got him and it didn't aftershock us. I broke him? Got his ass. So like I missed, like, probably missed mostly, but... I like how the creeps, you know, you had to do this silly portal thing just to get the fucking dudes to spawn.
I was not too pleased about that.
Do they have an observer?
I'm actually like 100% sure this is not the Wii Shop menu, and I actually think that this rip is the Wii Shop Wednesday instead.
What?
Because it does Cruise in USA. Like the way that it gives it like 3 beats.
Yeah, I can see. Alright, well, I'm happy we beat that team. I'm not really happy that we used Cataclysm Chrono to do it, though.
There's always some evil in the world. Taking my damn head, man.
You did hold on to that Echo Slam for, like, forever for some reason. I don't really know why.
Alright, that's enough Dota forever.
Forever? Okay. What are we doing now?
Sammy, what do you want to do? There's no Candy today. Candy canceled. He said, fuck you guys.
Does seem to do that.
Oh. What do we have?
What do we have? I don't know.
We could continue our obelisk run. We could... I don't know what else.
Barotrauma. ファクトリーはもうやらないの?
I don't want to go back to Gleba or whatever it's called.
So we give up? Because
Maybe-
we're dumb?
It's just
Maybe what we'll
It's an
do
annoying
is
play.
maybe we'll just summon a Jinsen for it because he likes Glebo.
He likes the Gleba?
Yeah.
So we
What's wrong
don't
with
play
you?
because we dumb.
Not because we're dumb. It's honestly I just don't like the stuff that it asks us to do.
It's not like terrible. It's just kind of like annoying.
Lethal は? チャンスは嫌なんだっけ?
I don't really want to play lethal without candy.
So Barotrauma or Close to Voice, I think we have a choice.
I'm fine with
We
playing.
could also
some more
fire up
across
some
the obelisk.
Deadlock. Maybe check out the
I have it
Deadlock
uninstalled.
updates. You uninstalled it?
I uninstalled that.
And I needed hard drive space, and we weren't playing the game for like a month.
Yeah.
It's 25 gig. I mean, I could install it, but I don't know. I just got out of a Dota game, and that feels like you're asking me to play like another Dota game in a way.
You were trapped in Dota hell?
Yeah, Dota hell.
Or Chancer? Not
Hold on.
not a hell.
We're starting our hardcore Stardew Valley run.
Okay, I run into the mines and I die so that I can stop playing it.
No, not that kind of hardcore.
And what kind of hardcore?
Hardcore because it's like extreme.
Extreme in what way?
Like the extreme way.
Like I have to wait actual full real life days for my plants to grow?
Yeah. No.
No?
Which one?
hardcore in the way where hold up. Um, I'm cooking right now.
Cooking egg?
Hardcore in that we have to pay like a mortgage.
Oh.
じゃあクロスドオベリスクね。バルトラウマでもなく。
The thing about borrow trauma is that one time we found that sunken submarine and like we started looting it and it just took so long. Kind of killed me.
What?
I don't know, dude. Like the idea of having to do it again, like I think we gotta not loot the submarine.
What the fuck are you talking about? We finished.
And it was annoying.
Yeah, like no, I mean like I think that we did.
We're gonna find another submarine someday.
What? What?
I don't know. I don't know. That's how I feel.
You know what that is?
It's an Undertale. It's a Tem theme.
Yeah. Hem
I
paper
don't really know
call
why
like
you're doing it right now.
it's because it's in this fucking 14-minute rip.
Oh. Well, I'm up for some Across the Obelisk.
Okay. Does anyone else have this issue where their Mac is using up 250 gig of its system data? Huh?
I don't have that issue because I don't use a Mac.
It's to me, what fucking game is this for? That you posted this? Is that supposed to be? Is that 7 Days to Die? Is that?
I don't know what she sent you. She just sent me a cat. Like I think those are actually from real life.
Okay, it's 7 Days to Die.
Apparently,
7 Day.
Rainbow Six Siege got like some kind of update, and they will not stop trying to advertise me. It's just annoying. And they like the ads poisoned the update because like one of the people in the ads was like, "It's like chess with guns."
You
like,
need
no,
to
no.
chill with what you're talking about. You're getting Plum too excited.
What do you mean he's excited
We
for Rainbow
mentioned
Six
7 Days
Siege?
to Die, and he's like a 7 Days to Die mentioned. Siege mentioned. Undertale
Like
mentioned.
it's a negative Siege
Overwatch mentioned.
No, nobody said anything about Overwatch until you did.
He's foaming at the damn mouth, man.
I don't know, dude. In what way is the game a chess with a gun? That doesn't make any sense.
You know, when I play chess, I like to make offensive and defensive moves at the same time.
Shut up. The hell? Why did it launch
June
the launcher?
16th.
It never does that when I try to launch the game.
June 16th is when we can opt into experimental. June 30th is when the update goes live.
We gonna play the experimental or just wait for the full thing?
I'll leave it up to you guys when that happens, honestly.
If I launch the game by right-clicking on you and hitting play, then it tries to use the launcher and it fucks everything up. But if I just launch it from Steam, it just skips the launcher. Very, very insane, honestly.
Heroes of the Storm?
Nobody said Heroes of the Storm.
Helldivers 2?
Nobody said Helldivers 2. You've already uninstalled.
I know, but I'm just baiting.
Baiting who? Baiting me?
Yeah,
Baiting
because
Blood?
you know how much you love Helldivers 2.
I love the Helldivers 2. I think it's like an alright time that could be much better.
Yeah, but the narrative.
Just a made up narrative.
It's so funny though. Like, I want to say like 30% of the time when I go in the kitchen, I think about it.
Why are you thinking about it so often?
Because it's funny!
There's a lot of funny things in the
And my
world that
life
aren't that.
is like in turmoil. Just let me have this.
No. Why the hell did it set my fucking region to Europe? Are we on East or West?
I don't remember. It just says US.
Just hit US.
I'm also EU.
Why are you also you? Well, I'm in Vash's party, and I'd set it to US East, so hopefully that means it worked.
US East.
How speedrunners broke Death Stranding by taking a piss.
Oh. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Me.
This isn't a very funny knock knock joke.
Sorry, I'm
It's just a
Tell you.
joke to me.
not funny. I don't have any humor.
Simi, what the hell?
I'm gonna kill myself.
Mom, Dad, it's fine. It's just a joke.
Answer when Helldivers 2 mentioned.
Wait, what did he do?
So his previous message was Chancellor desperately trying to hide his growing smile at the Helldivers 2 mention.
No.
And then he posted this gift.
No.
It's so funny, dude.
No, I will just become the Helldiver fan. That you
Yes!
think
Manifest
volunteered.
destiny!
Not manifested
Yeah,
destiny.
this is Uniqlo advertise Father's Day gift.
What?
Oh.
Send Father's Day, thank you. This is advertised picture.
Why did it's so sad? What the fuck, Utsumi? What day is it? Is it Tuesday?
It's Wednesday.
No.
What's
What the
wrong?
fuck?
誰もさ、じゃれつけてちょっと異常なんじゃない？
何流血でもしたの？
今だってさ、
What did we do yesterday?
We played demos that made your brain melt.
Oh my god, okay.
And then we played Across the obelisk.
Did we find any demos that we liked?
There was a crime simulator or whatever.
I basically have no recollection of.
Well, most of them were really bad.
Well, no, I mean of the entirety of yesterday.
Well, most of the demos were really bad.
I do vaguely remember the Risk of Rain one.
Yeah,
But I
where
honestly
just
thought we did
moved
that
too
on
slow.
Monday. Did Utsumi send you this picture?
She sent me something just now. What the fuck?
That's like for like a Father's Day. Have you forgotten about Father's Day?
Is that supposed to be my father sitting in the white room looking at me sadly?
Just looks so depressing, dude.
Why did they do this? Can't Father's Day be
I
like a
gotta
happy
delete.
guy?
I gotta delete this fucking gif from our DMs. It's too much for me to keep looking at.
What the hell, dude?
It's gonna be so good. Like if Alpha is in the channel, and we're looking for something to do, and like we suggest Helldivers 2, and then like for the bit, you just like fucking crash in, right? And he's gonna be like, "Oh, I didn't know Chancer was such a Helldivers."
He's writing Chancer fan fiction.
Yes, I've been doing it for years.
It's fucked up.
What do you mean? You've been there for so much of it. Someone in NL's Discord was like, "I don't believe you're married," and like four other people were like, "He's definitely married."
Why are they so confident that you're married?
I mean, anytime someone's been seriously doubting, I'm like, you can just like literally go to my stream and she'll say hi to you.
She would never.
Oh, it's in me. She readied up. I didn't. I thought she wasn't here. Okay.
I gotta go remove all my fucking injuries.
Yeah, same. Alright, I'm done.
I'm also done, but that's still 3 fucking injuries, dude. Anything in the shop? How come like anytime I look at the items, I'm just like a little disappointed.
Because you don't have it maxed out. Whenever I look at the items, it's like pretty fucking pog.
It's fucked up.
Like in there right now for me is the Crusader's helmet. Plus 20 to all resistances, combat start, add 26 block and 2 fortify.
Yeah, I have that too, but it's just not good for me.
Yeah, but it's still pog.
I guess. Nice resistances. Could I upgrade?
It's Wednesday, man? That's fucking
Okay, it's
insane.
Wednesday. Just lost the other day because I don't know. I guess it was a little too much for you.
It's starting to come back to me a little bit, but I missed trash day, dude.
This trash day?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like you could have taken the garbage out?
Yeah.
Okay. Sucks to suck, I guess.
I guess it's staying an extra day. Let's go. We love that for me.
あと車の交換に10時半ぐらい。
Alright, I've booked up, I think, like half the month.
Person that canceled, like, ever get back to you, or they just
Yeah,
let you
they
start?
said they didn't tell me anything. They just said that uh they don't want to cancel the other like times that they're gonna be here.
Okay.
Bro, where is there's like a place I can look at in this damn thing where it's like, hey, you've reached like this amount of occupancy. You know, how many show the month so I don't have to do any of the math.
Should I buy Cosetta helmet?
What did you ask it to me?
Helmet. Should I buy?
Let me
I
look at
don't
what
know.
you have. No, I think you should probably just keep the Blackguard.
Okay.
I'm not really sure. It's a pretty close call. They're both really good for you.
Anyone need money, Michelle?
And I guess I could use some, but it's not really important. So not really. If I get like 900 shards, I can upgrade my explosive shot, but I don't know if that's really worthwhile.
But you got to buy more heal.
What do you mean? Like half of my deck is heals.
He just needs to buy some better luck.
Really, what I need to do is I just need to remove some of my non-heals, I think. So, like, Flash, let me just remove a Flash. Uh, and honestly, I think that that's enough. Let me go look. Okay, maybe only 12 of my 40 cards are heals.
What did you say?
I said, okay, maybe only 12 of my 40 cards are heals. I'll look for
So
some more
Vash lied
heals.
to us. He's not even a healer. I'm taking away his medical license.
Where are we going? We have to go to the Corrupted Bell.
Corrupted what?
The Corrupted Bell. With the bio.
Bells. Have something to do with the bell item that I have? When monster deals damage, it applies slow. That's painful, but it's so fast. Game's fucking audio settings get louder for me. I gotta turn them down. I have a lot of stuff here that I want to use, but I don't have the mana to use all of it. What do you think I just do explosive shot and volley, or do I do some other stuff?
Uh, you definitely volley. There's no world where you don't volley.
What did you say?
I said, well, you definitely volley.
Well, I'm doing this then. Should have done this first. I'll just give us movement speed.
I would not ice shot.
Why not?
13 damage, it's nothing. I would save the energy.
And none of my stuff is really doing much damage to these guys.
Yeah, I think
It's kind of.
I think you're better banking it.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck was that?
All right, no
That was
problem.
a lot of damage on one hero. You didn't draw very much healing here.
Yeah, I did.
What the fuck? Why did that heal 132? Your draw pile instead of your discard pile?
Yeah. I should not have cast that second one.
Too fast. Flonto or Obi.
These front guys they really do a lot of damage apparently, but I don't know what these back guys do.
Definitely give some energy to me.
Kind of seems like these guys like reduce my type of damage a little bit.
Yes,
I'm kind
by
of
a
just
lot.
bleed maxing. Slowing him down is pretty good though. Does kind of suck that Vash's turn is before all of their turns a little bit though.
Yeah, you really should not have made me faster.
Oh, at least that.
Oh, we'll possibly live. It's fine. Don't need to restart quite yet. I guess you also get a turn before them. Maybe we can like kill one of them or something. I get 4 turns in a row. That's kind of scary.
We lose Spotify.
I should be able to do all of this. They have thorns or something? What's hitting me? A little bleed for everybody. How do these guys feel about poison?
They don't feel any special kind of way about poison.
I guess I'll double the one that doubles the
There
most.
is just like no poison resistance in the game.
It's kind of weird. I guess I'm not doing anything with this ice shot because it costs 2 mana instead of 1. And that's too much.
Oh, well, I know what my turn is.
Pretty good.
Go your +4 damage.
Yeah, I might like the eye though. I guess these 2 front guys only seem to hit the front. So maybe the tank will be the one that gets hit the most.
We probably should have focused not Orby first, but it's fine. You asked, I didn't answer, but I only attacked him just because he didn't have any block, so I was actually doing damage.
I didn't really focus anybody. I just used
Yeah,
my
I know. I was
AoEs.
talking to it.
Okay.
Yeah, but Obi patch are 45, so like we don't have block right now.
Oh, Orby purges?
Yeah.
Huh?
Look at the play the card.
Ah! What the hell, dude? This isn't as bad as I was expecting. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Shut this stupid sword guy. Just chill for 2 seconds. This Vash will get a turn before they probably kill anybody.
It's very possible that Izumi just dies here.
She can block. There's no way they're killing her.
Her block goes away after the next turn. Your block goes away at the start of the round. She's gonna start the next round with 13 block.
She can't possibly die. I don't know if taunting was the right choice in such a situation, or did that give you?
Yeah, but I have 45 now.
Oh, now she has Fortify. Okay. She can be fine now. Wow.
Bonking.
That was like 50 damage.
This guy's hit pretty hard. Why does this guy get a turn all of a sudden?
He was always going first.
Oh, okay, the ball was part of the last turn. Well, that sucks.
We're in real big trouble because I'm going pretty far.
We're in real big trouble because I drew 1 damage card. Like turn where I have 10 energy.
I think we need to restart this combat.
Probably. And I can kill the ball, I think. Maybe.
But we're gonna waste that.
Just try it. No, we'll just wait to restart.
Not kill the ball. That has a lot more health than I thought.
Yeah, because his block, Obi block is like 90.
Well,
And
what
he
I'm
had
talking about,
mitigate,
I was trying to
so-
stack a bleed. No, I think we just lose. They just do a lot of damage, I guess. So we just die.
100.
Who are we focusing?
Either Orby or back.
Yeah, Pudge Shield.
So much damage. Like the first turn.
God bless you, my child.
Thank you.
Alright, peace.
We're going for orb, right?
Yep.
Should I double the bleed on the orb then, or should I do it on the guy with more bleed?
I would probably double it on the guy with more bleed.
Card draws are the same when we reset, right? So like my next turn is just gonna not have any damage in it. Okay, that's a little close there. So don't give me mana if that's an option, because I'm just not gonna have the real use for it.
Can you OV stock some duck? So then I might be able to explosion.
What'd you say to me?
Can you stack duck OV? So I might be able to explosion next turn. Next turn, I'm next to my turn. But up to you. I'm not. It's working or not.
That guy's dead. Let's go. Unless he gets healed or something, I guess.
But you want mana?
Uh. Yeah. Walt Disney and Comcast Universal filed a copyright lawsuit against Midjourney on Wednesday, calling its popular AI-powered image generator bottomless pit of plagiarism for its use of the studio's best-known characters. To which there is an insanely deep-fried meme of "I never thought I'd be fighting side by side with the Walt Disney Company. If you draw Goofy, I will fucking kill you. We will extend copyright 1,000 years. Our intellectual domain will last until the end of time."
It is kind of nuts. This is kind of a weird fight to see, honestly.
My song.
Okay, well that's slow to
Almost
all of
kill
us, so
him.
I guess we're just gonna die now. Maybe we'll be fine. These guys didn't do that much damage last time, I don't think. That guy's dead to poison. But poison means he still gets a turn. Marking the front guy.
Perpetuate Walt Disney's power or kill the AI threat is quite a Faustian bargain. It's not. The AI threat is. AI has ruined porn. As someone who I consume the most porn here, I'll tell you, AI has not ruined porn.
You can usually like filter it, can't you? I don't know. It doesn't seem like. Just don't look at it.
How is cyberbullying real, man?
Wish we could see what he was going to do next turn. We can't because it's not that turn yet. But he gets to go first, so we never get to see what he does before he does it. I think we're living now.
This person, these people are freaking out because we were talking about Twitter and someone said X, and someone was like, "That's the only acceptable dead name," and I was like, "No, there's actually a lot of acceptable dead names." And they were like, "That's a big red flag," and I was like,
Yes,
"No."
look at the enemy's buff.
Look at enemies buff. That's fine.
You're hurting yourself.
Yeah, I gotta kill the enemies.
Yeah, but we can start behind because he has.
That guy does not. These guys don't hit the back line very often. See, they just do this.
Dead naming bad, to be quite honest. Stop sucking corpo dick. I do not have to call them meta. I will not call them meta. I do not
I
have
think they
to
were
call
assuming
it
you were talking
X.
about like people, not.
Yeah, but if you
companies.
looked at the fucking context, you would know I wasn't. You're talking about Twitter.
Yeah.
Only an insane person would make the leap that you just did.
I don't know about that.
You don't have to call them Steam communities. You can call them the Steam-powered user forums.
I'm just gonna call them Steam, actually.
Also insane.
And it's insane to call Steam Steam?
Yeah.
Oh, well. Guess I'm crazy then. The whole world's gone crazy. Maybe the insane man is the right one.
I'll just full healed everybody.
Just kill him.
Clock chance at the skull. Knock knock.
What do you mean knock knock? Oh, you mean the skull. I thought you were talking about Twitch. I was like, we're all ready.
The orange
I'm knocking
card is
just
like
at the
really good, or
skull.
is that yellow? I don't know what color that is.
That's just upgraded.
Oh, really? I don't know if I want like any of these. This puncture is kind of nice. Should I take another puncture? You think?
Super heavy, but I want mitigate is pretty good.
You either take puncture or you take neurotoxin, for sure. But I'm not sure how I feel about another puncture.
I think I'm just skipping it.
You already know I'm taking Heavenly Blessing, dude.
I know I'm on the perfect line.
I was like, get it twisted. You do not have to respect corporations.
I don't know.
It's me. I think you should buy the Cursed Dagger.
Me?
Yeah?
To who?
Oh, maybe Chancer should buy the Cursed Dagger.
Want me to have the cursed dagger? I lose some card mana reduction thing.
You got to buy love.
No,
Clock
Utsumi should buy the Cursed Dagger, I think.
Fu?
On Zek?
Aina?
Yes, I understand, like, you lose some charges, but every time you hit anybody with anything, you apply 7.
Yeah, but the Haina more often hit get damage.
Utsumi, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm talking about the Cursed Dagger. Are you looking at the shop?
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna lose all of it.
Okay, but the good thing about the orb was that it increased your shadow application by 3, right? Right?
そうなんじゃない? I lose, so I don't know anymore.
Okay. Well, then let me just walk you through it. Now, whenever you do any damage to anything, you apply 4 shadow. That's just better than what you were doing before.
Okay.
Like, do you
Am I
understand?
taking anything?
Are you taking anything? I think I'm taking this fucking Emerald Staff.
Oh, so you did not collect the love?
It's not really that much of an improvement to corrupt it.
%20 more heal? Okay.
It's only 10% better. It's not about the final number, it's about the increase. Now, the other big thing to look at is this fucking Kingmaker, dude. Are you guys seeing this shit?
Seeing what shit?
The crown in the
Also
top
corrupted.
right?
It's a pretty crazy crown. I mean, honestly, like, I could take that, I guess, because I do get healed, but...
No, you gotta keep the Titan gauntlets, brother. Oh wait, that's not the Titan, it's the hunting ring.
It's the hunting. I mean, it is another mark whenever I apply a mark, but... I'm not sure if my mark is really doing that much or not.
I'm buying this damn Emerald
I think
Staff.
Chancer should more. So, like, I think Chancer should have a Kingmaker.
I don't know if I want it, though. Is it really that much? Win, healed, gain, and bless. Am I getting healed? Like, how many times do you think I'm getting healed in like one fight? 10 times?
I'm honestly not sure. I'm kind of conflicted on it for you.
I think I'm just sticking with what I have.
I think that's fair.
Do
Do I really want to buy this savant robe?
I mean, if it's an upgrade and you've got the money that you aren't spending, I don't really see why not.
Fuck it. Somebody has to hit exit.
I already did.
I'm okay.
Well, I didn't know you weren't saying anything, so I thought maybe you just forgot. Oh, we're definitely doing that.
More of these guys, huh? He's zooming.
We got to kill that closer.
What does he do?
He's give a lot of sounds. If I remember correctly.
I guess evading. My splash damage and evasion guy, does he still evade it?
Yeah.
Guess I'll hit this guy then.
Put 3 evasion on himself. What a fucking loser.
He did that. It's like the first turn. He just did that. It's fucked up.
Ludo is like D&D if you cut out all the bullshit. What the fuck do you mean?
Not sure if I agree on that one, but
Please?
was the game freezing for you like it is for me?
Yes. a lot of streamers are practicing Mario Kart because Ludwig is hosting some big event later this month, Beerio Kart, right?
Okay.
And a lot of them are practicing Mario Kart, but I don't think that they're practicing the actual, way more hard part about all of it.
What is that?
The binge drinking.
Oh, they had to drink during this?
I think that every time they get in like the bottom half of the race, they have to drink.
Oh. How many people do they have in this game? Isn't that going to be
It's
like
a
a lot of drinking?
lot.
It's like the bottom half is like
12 people. Beerio Kart rules. Object is to finish entire beer before the end of the race. Can start drinking at the beginning of the countdown. No drinking and driving in Mario World, so you have to put the controller down and have both hands on beer when drinking. Drink during countdowns, banana spinouts, falling off levels, shell hit, etc.
Sounds like a bad idea.
This is a terrible idea. Someone's going to die, man.
I don't think anyone's gonna die, but doesn't sound very healthy.
Many people are saying that drinking at all is not healthy.
Okay, but yeah, sure, but
Do you realize like how much we've actually helped our health to just like never drinking?
yeah, I know.
Like most of my brothers drink, right? And they're like, well, you gotta fucking watch out, cause blah blah blah. Like your metabolism's really gonna slow down. And I'm like, I really don't think that this shit you guys are talking about is gonna happen to me. I don't fucking binge drink like all of you.
I mean, beer is just calories in there, so if you just don't have it, you're kind of saving a little bit.
I gotta heal Utsumi though. I gotta heal Utsumi. Buh, 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 buh.
The world. Can this guy like chill? Not just keep blasting us like this.
Okay.
Oh, he's dead?
I guess Utsumi
What
will
the
just
fuck?
lose 150 health.
I don't know. Some of these enemies do so much damage, dude.
I think Dark Explosion.
Yeah, probably. I do not have a lot of
The
mana.
gunner.
I guess I'm gonna chant of initiative. Do you want me to make anybody faster in particular here?
No,
Or just me?
that's just you. But I mean, you know, you're just gonna get slowed by like every time you play a card, you get slowed.
Where? Where is that?
The fight modifier.
I get slowed by chill. It's per 5 charges. So like I'm gaining 3 speed, and I'm losing 1.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Somebody's getting terrorized. That guy? Or Orby?
Bakugai? Because Bakugai do all damage. Ah, 45.
You should not. You will die.
That seems like we might just be dying anyways. Yeah, I'm just dead. I don't like these guys. They're really mean. Why are they so mean to me?
It is also really fucked up that, like, I never draw the one card that I have that would simplify, like, a lot of these fights. Alright, well. This is the turn. Good luck, Itsumi. She actually died. Why are you attacking him? He's already dead.
Should I?
Yeah, for sure. Alright, easy combat. Nobody was
Yeah,
lost.
only 2 of us are dead. Can they stop trying to give me a Ballad of Conquest? I do not want a Ballad of Conquest. It's like the 4th time they've given me a purple one, and I just don't want it.
What the fuck?
And I got a bell. I wonder if that... Can I get a second bell item from this?
What do you mean bell? What do you mean you have a bell?
I have a bell item. It's one of my equipment. Does that have anything to do with this event, or is it just
No.
a completely unrelated bell?
Completely unrelated.
Give me your bell.
But Zek is supposed to have an interaction here.
Yes, he doesn't.
Obviously, we're trying to get the discount.
Ding.
Gamers, we almost
We
lost.
got the discount. 30%. What is this for? Is this a remove?
So you can
or
turn... No, you can turn cards into their purple version.
Oh. What is these sacrifices?
What do you mean?
I permanently lose 2 speed?
Yeah.
That's insane. I
can't recommend doing that. Also, if you fail the roll, like, it becomes a curse.
Oh. Should I roll a 70% chance?
I mean, it's up to you. Just make sure you do it on cards so you're okay to lose.
I guess I could lose an adrenaline, but I don't know. Success.
Success.
Okay, cool. It's worth it for me.
Where's my other bulk heal? Kind of want a second I don't want a second one. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. You know you can do it 3 times, right?
Yeah, I don't have any more shards.
Okay.
I have 3,000 shard.
Ah, fuck it. Alright, I'm good. I just wanted the one.
Darkness. No.
AI is ruined porn, man. This is actually pretty easy.
Really?
9 poison every turn.
That's like nothing.
I feel like it might be something against these guys that are already killing us all the time.
Nah.
I also gained 4 damage. I think we're dead.
Nah.
We need the speed. He fucking evaded the first turn again. I hate him. I hate that guy.
Bless you.
I want to give that to the tank so he can block for these upcoming hits. He just didn't listen to me at all.
Evasion だりな。
Do you think it's worth becoming a streamer to get friends? I think that that's a really inefficient way of accomplishing that goal. Like when I had to tell another friend because they were like, "I'm gonna start streaming to make money," and I'm like, "That's one of the worst sentences you've ever told me." What is an efficient way? Have you tried communicating with other people? Like, legitimately, just start interacting with more people that you interact with, like, in a more direct way. Just go play some TF2 and then, like, type in the chat. Just like when you play these online games, just, I don't know, press the talk key.
イリゲートって、一つか。
Am I just gonna fucking die? What the hell are they doing to me? Alright, I'm dead.
Alright.
I don't even know if it's the poison thing. These guys suck. I hate these guys.
Nah, being a zero view, no cam, no mic streamer is the way I think. I'll get tons of VTuber babes. See, this is this is the crippling realization I'm hoping that you have. That like 99% of people on the website have 0 viewers. That's the problem. Every time I've streamed, people actually watch me, and my plan is ruined. Except the 2 times I streamed League and nobody came. All right, here's like the other crippling realization. Like your viewers aren't like your friends.
Viewer
That
is
shit's
viewer.
that shit is your parasocial. I really don't think you should have. It's I mean, why wouldn't you use shield wall?
Because this is like only me.
Oh fuck! I thought
I'm
shield
waiting
wall was
by it.
everybody. No,
You wanna
I
reset?
want yeah, I want you to use shield wall. That other thing that
starting
you
the whole
use
combat
does
for that.
4 damage. You don't even gain the speed because Chancer gives you the speed.
Actually, Itsumi gave herself the speed. And I also spend a little, but
Yes, but it doesn't stack.
it doesn't stack? What do you mean? Why doesn't it?
Because many of the buffs in this game don't stack. They
Should I
just
not give her speed then, so she can give speed to herself?
no. She has to use fucking her other card that gives her like that makes it so I don't have to heal her. Okay, but the VTubers I watch are all my girlfriends, so surely this works in reverse.
You can't ask like a question and then give only meme responses.
I mean, he can.
He can, but like I don't know. It's just It doesn't seem like it's very helpful to you.
But I mean, like, you're riot pilled. Like, literally, if you want friends, just go, like, queue for matches in Valorant and talk to people.
I have heard that Valorant is an e-dating game.
I
From,
was
like,
on there
literally
for,
what,
like, literally 5 matches. I am not riot pilled. You are.
We play League.
You play League. You play Teamfight Tactics. You like Arcane. You're riot pilled. I'm sorry.
Okay, but like a lot of people like Arcane.
What's
It was
your
the
now?
and! You moron!
Oh,
The and
I get the
statement.
call. Be like the bug.
You got a call.
I don't like Arcane. Who told you this? You do. Arcane
I think you liked
ruined
you
League
liked the
lore.
first season, didn't you say? And then like I can't remember. I feel like you talked about it before. What were you saying about Valorant? Is it truly an e-dating game, as I've been told?
I wouldn't say about e-dating, but like everyone was very social.
It's an e-dating game.
I wouldn't know. I have a wife. I'm sure plenty of
Apex
people
is
do
an e-dating game.
that. So true. I gotta lower our madness, man. We're not ready for this shit.
But you already lowered it.
I did.
I just kind of feel like the character I play just isn't very good.
Well,
I don't know, I'm just
you're
like
all-
not getting very good cards.
you also like definitely need to have be level 50 in the game.
Well,
Period.
it takes like forever.
It really doesn't. It takes like 3 or 4 runs.
I've done like 3 or 4 runs. I'm like level 20.
Like after this run, I think you'll be like level 40.
Why doesn't speed stack? That just doesn't make any sense.
I'm Sir, I'm just the delivery man.
No, you're not. What did you come here to deliver then?
Itsumi, did you didn't use the card. Oh, you haven't taken your turn yet. Because you didn't get the speed. Alright, that
No, she
makes
did
sense.
just take her turn.
No, not for the shield dude.
Not for the shield dude, yeah.
Let's see if I can play this card. I'm just gonna fucking fade, I think. Maybe I shouldn't
He's
fade.
not.
I'm not gonna fade. Well, I am gonna fade, but I'm gonna do it to play a card. Yikers. Never mind, I'm not playing these cards. Shouldn't have faded.
Changed your mind on like 3 or 4 things there.
And you need my love. Call me on my cell phone.
That's still just like dead.
Oh, I forgot to heal you instead of Bitsumi. Oopsie.
Nice.
We might do V2 for another reset. Just don't die. Could you just...
Okay, I'll give it my best. Alright, not doing so good on that. Alright, maybe he won't. No, he's killing me. I don't know, this guy puts 3 evasion on himself, and then on the next turn he does AoE damage to all 4 of us. I hate him.
Alright, so Gun is first, I guess?
Am I giving out speed, or do we not care about that?
I don't really know.
I just do the exact same thing again? Should I, like, I don't know, I'm drawing a card. This wasn't a very particularly helpful card, but... Look, we can see him. Put the sight on him. I thought we were doing, like, pretty well until we got to this act, and then suddenly it's like, we're like, dying in every fight.
Well, it also doesn't help that we're going on a path where every enemy has, like, 1,000,000 shadow resistance, and we have a character who is, like, 1/2 of our
They
damage.
also just have, like, 1,000,000 pierce resistance, it feels like.
Should
They
I
resist
shuffle?
everything we do.
Well, that's because we keep taking challenges.
Maybe
What are you
should
asking me,
stop
Timmy?
doing that.
Should I shuffle?
Yeah, for sure.
I
would,
don't want, but I don't have choice here.
well, shouldn't you... Yeah.
Yeah, but it's big damage. For
Yeah,
me.
I mean, okay, just Black Death. Just Black Death. Or Dark Pact and then Black Death. What? What?
What do you want?
I said Dark Pact and then Black Death.
Oh. I thought you said block death. So like trying to not die.
Why would I say it like that?
I don't know, because I'm fucked up.
Alright, there's no shot that Utsumi died. Oh, Utsumi's dead. We have to restart.
And I think that run's just, like, dead.
No,
Oh, she's not
no,
dead.
this is possible. It's possible.
She's not dead. She's fine.
He's dead after this next person's turn. Because he's going to apply like 80 million dark.
We'll just kill everybody before that. Doesn't have any on-hit shit.
The third guy does, I think. Oh, never mind. No, he doesn't.
When you apply regen, blah, blah, blah. Who am I trying to kill?
2 or 4, I think. Alright, Simi's gonna live. She actually kind of like super gamed on this turn. She transferred all of her shadow to somebody, and it exploded.
Love to see it.
Remove it. Yeah. Break! Alright, this should be pretty good. Are you
Fuses to
fucking
heal
kidding
Utsumi.
me? Utsumi! Oh, also, this is insane for us. We
does it
will
do?
now win the combat. Because I have drawn the card that we needed.
What does it do?
Courage reduces it increases our shadow and mine resistance.
Why can't you draw that in any of the other fights?
I don't know, it's just been in the bottom of my deck every time.
Our deck number is huge. Should I taunt?
I mean, you got a lot of blocks, so sure.
Yeah, I definitely think
Or we
you also
still
have you have mitigate, so I would block. Oh, I would taunt.
You would?
Would, yes.
Can you use simple word?
Chancer, please back me up that the word would is simple.
The word wood is simple.
I'm actually not sure who, but definitely not yourself.
He's transferring his curses, but he didn't have any, I don't think.
No, he transferred the mark, I think.
He can do that. What a weirdo. Yeah, that resistance really helping out. Would like it if they would stop doing that, though. How many fucking thorns? 17 thorns?
I told you, once a guy gives sounds.
It gives way too much thorns. Guess I'm making this all faster just a little bit. Didn't help that much. I'm kind of worried that if I can rapid
If
fire,
you do,
I'm just
you
gonna,
will die.
I'll just die.
I think you might actually have to, like, pass turn.
Could like hit one guy maybe, but
Bro.
no, that's too.
It's like a third of your health.
She's still taunting, and no, one of those is the backline guy. I don't know. Did these guys hit all heroes, front hero, all heroes, front hero? Yeah, I just gotta like not do anything or I'll die. Cool. Actually, I think I'm still going to die.
It's possible.
Unless like Utsumi can somehow get your turn to happen like faster. Look like that's the case. It's too much
16.
thorns.
I might be die.
If you play
If I was
Shock
gonna
Nova,
die, I
you
should
will
have just
just die.
suicided on him.
Like, there is... If you could... No. If you could just do any amount of damage to the back guy so that he doesn't get a turn, that would be crazy. So just like any of these other cards on the backmost guy... Oh, fuck.
Hmm?
Oh,
So-
hold on.
Needs
Hover
to
over.
do
You need to do 30...
A
Okay,
lot
you
of
need to do a lot of damage, actually. But it's worth it, because this is an all-hero. Front hero, all-hero. Yeah, if you... The bad guy has to die. Can you do? Oh, hold on. Do the math. Can you do 30 damage?
So that's 10. Check the other ones. That's 9. That's 9. So no. It's like
How much does
28.
Shock Nova do? Oh no, man. Oh no.
14. Shock Nova would also just like kill her, I think.
Alright, hold up.
But we can slow.
Utsumi has
We try to
18.
slow him.
Utsumi has 20 piercing resistance. If she Shock Novas, she will take.
If you slow him, I think Vash gets to go first at least. Right?
That does not slow.
Yeah, it does.
No,
Well,
it
the shock-
doesn't.
Yep. Curse
Oh,
of
it's
Exhaustion
at the
does.
bottom. I couldn't see it because she was hovering over it. Then yeah.
Slow him and see how that goes. Hopefully it lets Vash go first. Okay, let Vash go first.
Alright, then can
That
you
way-
also slow the guy in front? Wait, how much does a
It's only
minus
a
is
1
2
slow,
speed.
which is
Yeah,
minus
yeah,
2,
that's
so
enough.
he's
That's
13.
enough because we win ties, I think.
Win ties? Okay, slow his ass. Okay, we win ties. Now just don't do anything.
No. She should definitely play these plague rats.
Why? Won't they, like, hurt her a lot?
No, shouldn't be attacks. I don't think.
They deal damage.
Ah, fuck. But if she does it, then she loses these curses, and these curses are pretty not great for her.
I mean, you can go ahead and do one,
It's
I
up to
guess,
you,
but I don't know. I
Utsumi.
feel like we're relying on you to draw a lot of healing, and, like, what if you just don't?
I'm drawing my fucking
I don't
sacred
want the
whatever.
hard 15 line now because the bunch of enemy give me dark and it might be explosion. So like, I'm using another dark my turn. So like, transfer my.
I think that you
Go
should
for it.
transfer. But
Okay.
That guy's dead, at least, but...
okay, you got rid of your
I
dark. I think you're
can't
done. You're
do
good.
it.
You're good. I think you're
Yeah,
done.
yeah.
A little bit
Ouchies.
low health there.
Time for me to take 14 damage.
Ouchies.
And she didn't draw the card. In fact, you drew 1 healing card. Could you have drawn some healing cards? This guy is going to attack all heroes. And apply X equals target of root? So, like, our root would be the damage? I don't know how
That's
that
not
works,
root.
but
That's thorns.
that's what I mean. A thorn, a root, it's a stick.
X equals target. Okay. Well, that's 0.
Yeah. Well, that really shouldn't do that much damage to us.
I have to heal it soon.
Yeah, then heal it to me. Gotta kind of hope that, like, these guys don't, like, kill us.
This guy is
Hopefully we
going
can
to
block
do.
a lot.
The last guy's going to do basically 0 damage, depending on how much Itsumi blocks for us.
If you put 5 dark, last guy 3, the explosion. Because 25 charge.
The guy with the gun is probably going to kill me.
Alright.
Honestly, you probably should have made the guy with the gun weak. He usually does
What
that
happened
thing
to
that
the
hits all
week
of
I
us.
just applied? Where did it go?
I don't know.
You seeing this shit? Combat log. What happened?
Not my login.
Oh, I didn't play the card that does weak.
That would mean that it didn't get played, I guess. I think I'm... Oh, he's just gonna kill me. Okay, I guess. Cool.
Chain.
I think we can win.
I mean, I think you can win without me, but it's annoying because I've had like 2 injuries now.
It's fine. I think our next node is a campsite. Maybe the node after the next one. The next one shouldn't be combat. And at a campsite, I can roll for us to remove an injury. The back guy does not
I
have
did
thorns.
one carton.
Use it on the back guy, I think.
Just full
Never mind.
damage.
And just hold it. Oh. I have 3 health.
Yeah, you got this. Just don't get hit.
Three evasion.
3 evasion is it's
The guy
it's
with
too
the
much.
gun is just the worst. I just don't. He can go fuck off.
Can I play weak?
I do
It's
know.
not buffer, so
Yeah, it would still apply, I believe.
I don't know if that. I think he should have done it to the front guy. The front guy's gonna take a turn before Vash, but I guess if Vash takes like any damage, he'll die. So it doesn't matter if he's weak or not.
I think you should darkness.
right?
Yeah.
Vash is somehow not dead.
Well, I could still die here. Okay, I'm living. Betty just had me heal for 39 or 38
Did Betty heal you so much?
because I have Sanctify on these motherfuckers.
It's immediate life steal.
Yeah. Well, you gain. Well, don't worry about it.
2 HP when this target is hit by an enemy. You have all this blast, so every time you get healed, you receive more heal. I see. 7 on that bad guy.
Dude, so when you get a moment, you gotta go watch Hector's ship post.
Man, I do have a moment. I happen to be dead.
Oh man, that's good, Hector.
Okay. The fucking. They're loving this, dude.
I need to remove my darkness.
Darkness imprisoning me.
I think it's just gotta be sacred ceremony, right?
It's pretty good. Makes the
I
healing
think
from
this one,
sanctify
because
better
it's
too,
gonna be
doesn't it?
heal and discard, give weak,
Not give weak.
50% less heal.
That's healing received.
Yeah, so like the healer gonna heal and the
Alright, who
fall
do I put
jump
it on?
25%. Lancer, because we hate sons. Or
Alright, are you gonna live?
thunder. I don't know. After you. I don't know. I'm not healer.
I think it's gotta be sacred ceremony. Yeah, it's. Yeah. I could tabula rasa, but I don't think it's good. Because we're gonna lose all of our fucking bless. You definitely play shield wall. Simi has 48. Whoa!
I looked away. What
What
happened?
happened?
I don't. I gotta go look at the combat. I don't understand why you just like killed them all. You had fusion laser selective.
When I trying to see combat log, my game freeze.
I do not. I do not know why you just did 80 million fucking damage. The combat log just does not explain why you just did 100 damage to all of the enemies.
Listen, I'm taking it.
For every energy used! For every energy used! Okay, that explains it.
Cool.
Zach. Doesn't really matter too much. Alright.
Oh, finally. Should I take freeze for shoutout here?
Did you take freeze? Oh, freeze. Uh, really up to you. I don't really know.
I think Barricade.
Do, 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 do. I don't think you take anything, Chancer.
Why can't they give me good cards? Storm Javelin is like a sick card name, though.
So true. Alright, we gotta go to the campsite. We can't go to this merchant ship,
I'll be
dude.
right back.
Yes, I have two.
Well, he'll be down to one. Oh, sun glitters? That's a fucking streamer right there. Yaman!
Alright, I am back. Sort of card removal.
Yes. One free
We'll
card.
go ahead and
to
remove a death's door. One of my two death's doors.
We will not be doing any additional modifiers here.
Sure, I mean, I could keep stacking more death's doors.
Okay.
No, it's a joke. It's a joke.
Yaman! Alright, the back enemy is not resistant to Shadow. So I think we should kill him first.
Let me give us some speed, I think. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna far shot Ricochet.
Timmy?
ちょっと待って。メッセージ、今。
I bet you kill all the enemies.
Okay.
You can't just say, okay, you have one card that does damage. He's giving me dementia. What the hell?
Huh?
He's gonna play a card just called dementia. That's fucked up, dude. You can't just give someone dementia.
He's also
like
gonna
that.
take away 3 of somebody's energy.
That's fucked up, dude.
Alright, it's hold up. I got a lot to look at. I'm gonna say something a little weird. I might just end my turn.
You're just gonna hold on to your energy.
Yeah.
Maybe hiding yourself?
Yeah, maybe just a fade.
That might be a good idea.
I could heal Itsumi for 50 here, but I don't think she's taking 160 damage before my next turn. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fade. Goodbye. Peace. Deuces.
You just silence me. It's annoying. What is this? Damage by others. It applies silence. Well, I don't have any spells, idiot. But I also don't have any mana. Idiot. Is this gonna hurt me? Am I fine to just hit them? Yeah, whatever.
How long has Northern Lion been on his hater arc? A long time, girl.
Hey, what is he hating right now?
Hey, she's watching the Picky Eater rant.
Oh.
Answer, you're about to be hit by an ice comet, brother.
I'm about to be hit by a what?
An ice
Oh
comet.
my god! Wait, well, what middle hero, does that mean me or Sumi?
Could be either, but I'm choosing to believe it's you.
You're choosing to hit me with an ice comet. I would rather not get hit by
What
one.
happened to
if
my
I'm being
stealth,
honest.
bro?
I don't know.
Happy with my decision not to heal less, or not to do anything. Any of these motherfuckers healing?
I don't think so. Hey, Vash, could you stand here in the middle real quick?
Utsumi got hit by it.
Motherfucker taking my mana really ruined my day, dude.
Yeah, so did him applying thorns to everybody.
He's getting marked. Should I hit them with all the volley, or is that too much thorns?
Probably too much thorns.
I'm doing it. Ain't nothing. Okay, he killed me.
Yeah, so that's a rare card he drew.
A rare card, the kill chancer card.
Yeah, read what it does. That's fucking nuts.
How do I read what it does? I don't even know how to get
Right-click
to the
on him.
combat line. Right click on him.
Go fast.
1 second, Utsumi. I'm looking at this shit.
Is it
Does-
Shadowlance?
Yeah. It did 80 damage to you.
That's real cool. That's real cool of him to just do
We can
80
go. We can
damage
focus
to
on
me.
anybody that you want, Utsumi.
I shouldn't have hit the thorns, but I didn't really know he would do 80 damage to me.
Well, yeah, just keep going. My turn next, so I can just heal you. As long as I draw a heal.
Should I stop now?
I mean, just go one more.
Betty! Ah.
Oh, it's nice that everybody lived.
It's just a false statement. This motherfucker's always trying to give me this stupid poison shit, dude. This card sucks. I don't want a 3 energy, 9 damage card. They give me another singing songing card.
You haven't offered that card a lot recently.
You should use the flog archer.
Oh, I don't want to be the singing guy.
Sing a song.
Sing out loud. Sing out strong. So true.
Is there something in particular I should do to these guys?
It'll be pretty obvious, but we need to alternate attacking them.
Which one do I attack right now?
It's fine right now. It's not yet.
I think I'm fine with it. Let's see. Mark seems like a pretty good idea to apply to a boss. Do I double the poison now, or do I hold on to this card for longer?
I would hold on to it. This fight could go enough turns. I think we're gonna lose. Just as a heads up. This fight is pretty difficult.
I see that we've already done like a 500 damage.
No, 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 no.
2 damage.
That was.
I guess I gave you a little sharp, but
Sharp
Alright, so,
decays
so
by
now we
one.
don't attack the first guy, we attack the second guy.
Yes. Well, okay.
Gosh, what the hell? I can't believe you attacked him.
Blocked
That's so
damage
messed
is
up.
fine. Blocked damage is fine.
Okay.
Oh, 1 second, my mom call.
Bye, everybody.
Alright, luckily I did not get a whole bunch of AoEs. I did get Ricochet, though. That kind of sucks. But... Do you think I Ricochet anyways for the mark?
Yeah. Actually, I think
Do I
you do.
camouflage for it?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch, I would have loved to.
Okay, it did a lot more damage. I did not think that you were going to do enough damage to break like 40 block there.
It was 27 block.
Like 80 block.
So the number has just gotten higher for some reason. Alright, I will be right back.
Back off. Oh. Yep.
I am back.
Hello. Well, it's similar to go help her mom carry some stuff.
What did you say?
Jimmy went to go help her mom carry some stuff.
So he's always carrying.
Hello, typical. We're waiting on you, Sumi, to get back. Went to go help her mom. Oh, I didn't realize you wanted her to not respect her mother. Just go? It's her turn.
Just go over to Japan, get on her computer, and do a turn for her.
I would if I could.
What?
Said I would if I could.
You would if you could?
No.
Why aren't you doing it?
Just opened Twitter, closed it, then opened it again. Yep, I do that several times a day.
It's got a problem.
I don't think I do.
I closed your Twitter tab.
Tadaima. Left?
These people are actually trying to pretend like Monster Hunter is not Japanese.
What do you mean?
Well, like someone
aware
said,
that
I don't like it because the game is a bit too Eastern, and they're like, "What do you mean?" And it's like, okay, come the fuck on. The game is very Japanese.
Yeah, I mean, it's made by a Japanese company, and it's in Japanese sometimes. It's got little cats.
Do you think should I gotcha?
Yeah. Alright, don't do it anymore, though.
Ah! What did that do to us, even? Applied shadow and ice to us. Dark and ice and Chidlari. That's not that bad.
Alright, it's time for Heavenly Blessing. Finally get to use it.
でも聞こえないって。
The sound for that lasts so long. Way longer than expected. When I play a card, the lowest HP monster gets 2% of its HP back. Doesn't seem like a very good thing. Utsumi leave again?
Yes, she went to talk to her mother.
Apparently, mom needs me to clean up house, so I got to stop here.
We're just gonna leave it running. We'll just wait for you.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm reading more about Resident Evil Requiem, and apparently they're gonna let you switch between first and third person whenever you want.
That's cool.
So
They
it's
should
just
also
kinda
let me
like-
switch to a fixed camera.
No, that requires a lot more work on their end.
But I'm not wrong.
It would be really sick if they did do that, but I don't really blame them for not. But that is just like kind of interesting that you can do both. I guess they did like later on patch that into Resident Evil like 8 or something. So maybe it's just like not that hard with the engine to just do that. What would you prefer? Would you prefer third person or first person for a Resident Evil game? I think I like the first person ones.
But I've only played one first person one, so why don't you let me finish that one first?
No. I just like clicked on a person in chat because like I just wanted to like see like something, but their fucking picture is Scout from Han, and it jump scared me. Like, what the fuck are you doing here, Scout? I'm the only one allowed to have a Heroes of New Earth profile picture on Steam. Nobody else. It's mine now.
I'm going to make my profile picture a Han character. I'm stealing the bit. Fuck you. You can't do that, Plub.
Oh yeah, did this patch, you think it'd take us closer to or further away from the Great Confluence? The Dota patch.
I don't think it moved us at all. Honestly, most of the changes in this patch I think were fucking nothing.
Yeah.
Couple of very weird changes, though.
I don't even remember most of them.
They buffed Sand King, like, across the board. I think that he's kind of like sleeper broken. Unironically, I'm making fun of this person in NL's Discord who's in Chibley's chat right now. Unironically, I'm kind of scared of how technology is ruining the younger generation, but that's also what the older generation said about Wikipedia, so I don't know. But I think they were wrong, and fearing brain rot in chat GPT is more valid. No, it really fucking isn't. Like, just shut up, bro.
So the older generation, I don't think most of them were out here telling me that Wikipedia was out to get us.
Yes, they were.
They were.
I don't think you remember.
You cite them,
I don't think you remember what people were saying, but people were like, "No one's gonna read any books anymore. They're just gonna look at Wikipedia. No one is going to do anything anymore. They're just gonna look at Wikipedia." There was this thought was rampant.
I think your parents were just older than mine.
No, my parents didn't say that shit because my parents were smarter than that.
What the hell? They're too old and wise.
But like, it was definitely on the news a lot, and it was definitely a thought that a lot of people were perpetuating.
I don't know, I just never heard of that. The only thing I ever heard of was just, the English classes are like, don't cite Wikipedia. And everybody goes to Wikipedia anyway.
I mean, hell, people were saying it on BattleNet for a bit, too.
What the hell?
And I had to be like, you guys are fucking stupid.
Yeah, I don't know, that is pretty stupid.
You know, it's just old people yelling at clouds shit.
I mean, like, there are some concerns with technology, but there's also, like...
I don't think that this is that, though. I mean, I think that what we're facing right now is the same thing that, it happens every generation.
Yeah, I mean, every older generation is going to look at the younger generation like, what the hell is wrong with these kids? Just a tale as old as time. The more things change, the more things stay the same.
Everyone acted like this whole, like, FromSoft conversation got super heated, but, like, I wasn't reading it as heated at all. They're like, okay, we all need to calm the fuck down, and it's like...
What FromSoft conversation?
where we were talking about, someone was like, should I even play Dark Souls 2? And I was like, I think you should, because it's funny. And several people were like, no, it's ass. Someone was like, it's the best. And it's just like, oh, okay, come on, man.
It just sounds like literally any time Dark Souls 2 is discussed.
And then someone was like, for people who don't want Dark Souls, but it's just the bosses, that's just called Monster Hunter.
That is, in fact, it just basically Monster
And someone
Hunter.
said that they don't like Monster Hunter because it's too Eastern.
Are they aware that Dark Souls is made by a
Dark
Japanese
Souls
company?
is not nearly as Japanese as Monster Hunter.
I guess. It is a Western style of game made by an
Right?
Eastern
Like, that's the
developer,
difference for them. And that makes sense, but everyone cringed out when they said Eastern, which I knew exactly what he meant, and I think he's super valid for that. I think that's a valid thing to say, is that, like, I'm not into, like, that kind of, like, so Japanese-y game. That's fine. That's valid.
It's not valid. You should love Japan.
I mean,
100%.
I love Japan, and I love a lot of Japanese games, but there are many things in Japanese games where I'm like, this country is sick in the head.
I mean, yeah, there are some things where the country's sick in the head, but that's every country is a little sick in the head in their own way. But I don't know. I don't really know why. Like, you know, it's one thing to not really be into the Eastern stuff, but like Monster Hunter is like, I don't know, you could just ignore most of that. Just hit the monster with your big stick.
No, but that's part of what he doesn't like. He doesn't like that the game is largely a grind.
It's really not that much of a grind anymore,
It
though.
is. It is.
Oh, the newer ones, you barely have to kill the same monster, like, more than
Well, yeah,
a few
but
times.
like, think about like the speed of a Dark Souls fight, like how long it takes, like on a successful run, compared to like a successful Monster Hunter fight.
Yeah, but like most Monster Hunter hunts, like, are largely going to be successful, where like most of Dark Souls tries are not going to be successful.
Well, I actually think that you might overestimate the average player.
In Monster Hunter, I don't know. Aren't they
Yes.
getting like easier and easier?
Yeah, but there are still people who fail like a
Yeah,
lot
you
of
even get like
quests.
multiple lives.
I know, but I still think that like a lot of people fail quests. Like,
I don't know, man.
have I ever told this story? I'm almost 100% sure I've told this story. Also, can we talk about how fucked up it is that when we play this game, I have 1 viewer, but when we just sit here, I get 5?
This is just the game.
This is so fucked up, Chancellor.
The bosses over there patiently waiting their turn while we talk about random shit. Oh wait, it's my turn somehow. How did that happen?
I think she clicked end her turn.
Do I rapid fire? He's got 200 fucking armor.
You do not rapid fire.
Why wouldn't I? He's got so
Oh.
much armor.
Why does he have
I
so
hit
much
him
armor?
and only him, but I guess I got some more bleed going, so. Well, it's a turn again, so. I don't know. The boss rush game is just not. I just don't think it'd be very fun. The thing I like the most about Dark Souls is like the stuff that isn't fighting bosses. It's like running around and exploring and, you know, doing all that stuff.
Yeah.
Taking the part I like the most away. I mean, it's fine in like Night Rain because, like, you know, you got to do like some routing. You're hanging out with your buds.
Yeah. I think it because some people are saying that Night Rain is like the best because it cuts out all the fluff, and I'm like, 1, no, it doesn't. 2, that's not fluff, bro. That's the damn game. Because I've had to be like, I hate all these motherfuckers that are like, they should make a game with only boss fights, and I'm like, I hate you because the boss fights are like not why I like the game, right? I love exploring their levels. I think that for the most part, they have really good level design when they actually make levels, which is why Elden Ring fucking blows, because it's like 0% level design.
Yeah.
Like, the masses have ruined it because they're making it all out to be like, oh, Dark Souls is a game about improving your grit. Really just fucking smashing your head against a wall until you come out on top.
Oh, dude, this is why Liza P exists.
Right? And it's just
These
like,
people,
fuck
they
off!
did
That's
this.
not what the series is about, man!
The smashing my head against a wall is gotta be like my least favorite part about the games.
I sort of like it, but like within reason. And I don't think that we've been heading towards reason. I think that it's just becoming like I think we're artificially like manifesting it, right? I think that a lot of like the phases to the bosses in Night Rain are great because they're like alterations of the boss, right? Like they're like they add on a little bit, right? Whereas in like Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, like, you know, it's more of like what you complained about, where you're like, it's a fucking completely different boss fight.
Yeah, I just hate that so much.
And it's insane
if
because
that wasn't a problem in Liza P, the game would have been like so much better. I still remember all the times where I was playing Elden Ring and fighting the first Elden Lord, and I would get him into his second phase, and then 2 seconds later, he would command grab me and one-shot me, and I would die. And then have to do the first phase again. It's just the worst. I don't think it's going to get any better, because the games that do this seem like they keep succeeding. Then again, Elden Ring Night Rain doesn't really, like, you know, have this problem as much, because it's just a co-op game.
Yeah. And it goes in with the expectation that you're going to co-op. It's like the, you know, or that you're going to play solo, and then they, like, heavily nerf everything, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't imagine solo is that fun.
Someone goes, why are we glazing this person so much today? And then someone goes like, you're mad. And then they go, nah, just wondering because what changed, because everyone was telling me in private how much they hated you yesterday. That is so fucking funny. That's such an insane
so
gaslight. Oh my god. Yeah.
That is insane, dude.
Like if you really wanted to point to something, you put a gun to my head and point to something that's like eroding society. I'm pointing to the news channels, bro. I'm not pointing to fucking Wikipedia or AI or whatever. And honestly, if you just point my finger upwards, it's probably just points at like several rich people who control. Like,
He's pointing at God. What the hell?
I mean, okay. To be fair, I mean, it is his fault if he exists.
What the hell?
Testing my ass bullshit. When he gives like one of his children like $1 billion and is like, okay, only use it for good, please. And then they're like, what if I just like brainwash a large portion of the population into thinking that they're like always in danger and that like their safety is always at risk unless like, I'll never get over how unsafe my mother started feeling like where we lived because of like the news that she was watching.
The news
We lived-
definitely
We lived in such
crazy
an
these days.
insanely safe place. Like I tried to pull up like the stats and shit for her. I was like, do you understand like how crazy you're being? The fact that you feel the need to get a gun.
I'm getting a gun.
Like it's one thing to want to get a gun, right? But she was like, we need to get a gun. And I was
I
like,
don't know. I was playing, we played that crime simulator game. Really good argument for having a gun. Like a robber appears in your house magically with video game stuff. You just kill him in 1 second, and nobody will ask any questions.
and it's like insane because like, for the first 1,000,000 years of my life, my mom was like, of course we'll never get a gun. Like, she worked as a nurse like in the hospital and shit. And she had like some ER shifts, and she was like, most of the people that come in are shot by their own damn gun. Why would we get a gun? And then fast forward a couple more years, when she starts watching like a metric fuck ton more of the news, just because like she has more time to and shit. And then she's like, we gotta get a gun. And it's like, what the fuck are you? What happened? The statistic didn't change. Right? Like I'm pretty sure still, if we go look, most people are still shot by their own gun, right?
It does happen pretty often, I imagine. But I mean, if you buy your own gun, it can never happen to me.
Right? Like that's like actually what she was
myself
like.
with the
And
gun.
it's like, come on. Well, it's not even just about shooting yourself. It's about, someone could just take your gun and then shoot you with it. Right? There's like
Yeah,
a
but
million
that
reasons.
seems a little unlikely.
I actually think that my mom just wants to kill somebody.
I
think
don't think that she just wants to kill
when
someone.
she talked about the ammo that she got, she had two options, right?
She choose the
Yes.
kill a bullets
Yes.
or something.
Yes. You have hollow points, and then you have like the frag bullets or whatever, right?
I mean, like FMJs or hollow points.
Yeah. And no, not FMJ. There's another one. Why did you send this to me?
I don't know. I just thought it was interesting that somebody just put Tetris into Gary's mod. There's a Full Metal Jackets, hollow points, soft points, and boat tail bullets. I've never even heard of a boat tail bullet before, but the AI tells me exists. I think hollow points and Full Metal Jackets are the ones I hear about the most. One of them is better for it won't shoot through things as much.
Yes,
so,
it'll get stuck in the body so that they die.
Okay, well, it's not really so that they die. It's so if you shoot at a thing, the bullet doesn't keep going and possibly hit someone or something else. I mean, yeah, the bullet will get stuck in them, I guess, but I think it's more of a safety thing than I want them to suffer kind of thing.
My mother described it in a different way that I won't repeat.
Well, she might be a little insane, and I'm not contesting that. But I don't think they would really sell the bullets to people if they were explicitly used to increase the suffering of those shot by them.
Utsumi says, the unbelievable news I heard today. Okay, well, first of all, some bullets are designed. We have many tools in
but
modern
I don't know if
society.
we really sell all those to the public.
The unbelievable news I heard today is that the Japanese authorities and the hunting fraternity have granted hunting licenses and gun permits to Chinese. That's fucking insane. I'm gonna be real. If you're not Japanese in Japan, they should just be like, you can't have a gun.
I mean, even if you're Japanese in Japan, it's pretty hard.
Yeah, but I don't know. It really works out for them.
Well, they are
Again,
a
'cause
little
they're-
island.
Yeah, they're on an island, and again, I don't think that we can apply the same logic to America because we've got
I'm not sure if we can apply the same logic to 99%
literally
of
anywhere
countries.
else. Okay, maybe Australia, maybe Hawaii.
No, Australia did ban guns, and they still just they still have that problem.
Okay, well, maybe Hawaii.
I mean, yeah, it's less, but people still just get shot and die. But they basically they had a one of those fun old massacres over there, so they they disarmed everybody. But then they also at the same time redefined what a mass killing was, so the stats would look better. Which is pretty fucked up, honestly. But I don't know, I think it probably worked all right in Australia, but I mean, it's not it just gets rid of the problem entirely. people just get stabbed. Being a little island definitely seems to help a lot. Not having like 10 billion guns already in the location probably also helps a bit.
Many foreigners are now obtaining driver's licenses by registering their addresses in Japanese hotels, etc. Japanese people have to prove their real address.
Well, they should probably make that not work. I don't really know why they can't just be like, huh, this is a hotel. Probably can't let them do that. Especially like in Japan where like driving a car is like really not that necessary. Feels like, it's like more of a luxury than it would be here. Like here, like a car could be like, you need that to work. Japan, it doesn't really seem like that's really going to be a problem.
No, it's a problem for a lot of the country.
Is it just like more of the more rural places or
Yeah.
what? I guess. I don't know. I don't really know if I care if the Chinese are driving cars, but I feel like maybe they should have to go through the same rules that other people do.
Overlay HQ. Overlay HQ makes it easy for Twitch streamers and their mod team to create, customize, and control dynamic drag and drop images, emotes, and more. No coding requirement.
What is it?
The
How does
fuck
it,
do you mean?
like- Yeah, I don't know what it does.
Okay, sign in with Twitch. Sure, authorize.
Getting a virus over there.
Foreign people come to Japan to take advantage of welfare and Japanese national insurance system without paying a large amount of taxes. Yes, it does seem like it's a pretty big problem.
Well, they should probably stop that, but that's kind of weird that, like, I hear it's kind of hard to become, like, a Japanese citizen, but they're just able to do all this stuff.
Yeah, they just don't become citizens. They just, like, take advantage of the systems.
But, like, why do the systems, like, work for non-citizens?
I'm gonna say something that's, like, super fucked up, but it's really just that, like, they're reasonable people in Japan, and so, like, they care about human beings, I think.
I can't believe they care about human beings. It's so
Which
fucked
is,
up.
like... The Japanese people are being punished for, like, being humane, really.
I guess. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it would be that hard to just, like, fix this, though. Like, just stop doing it.
I think that really they just need to try to deal with people who are, like, abusing it. Because, like,
Yeah.
I don't want them to fix it, because that would ruin it for me. However, I plan on paying taxes,
Okay, but I mean,
right?
yeah.
Some Japanese people, like, actually think that they should isolate the country again. I don't
did you
think that
say?
that's a... So there are some... I think there's, like, a growing Japanese thought that they should isolate the country again.
What if they send the gunboats again?
I don't know
Tell
what they
them to
would do.
stop it being closed. I'm not really sure if you can isolate a country anymore.
I don't think so either.
I mean, like the internet like exists, so like at the very least, like information is gonna come in there.
I just mostly think that there's a growing unrest about foreigners in Japan.
Kind of feels like that's happening in like literally every country on the planet right now.
I don't know about that.
I mean, look at America.
Okay, 2.
Okay, I mean, it's also happening like all over Europe.
Is it?
Yeah, they're having. So they had a whole bunch of like immigration going on, and some people are real pissed about it. I'm not gonna like go into it because I'm not European. I don't know the details.
Jensen, where are you at?
Ask Jensen his opinion on immigration.
Jensen, speak on behalf of all of Europe.
I mean, he's European, so you know that makes him qualified.
Yeah, I don't know how much you should trust to some of that though, because I do feel like there is like a little bit of like a bias towards foreigners in Japan. So I'm just not sure how much you should believe how much like anti-foreigner stuff you read, Utsumi. But again, I don't know. You also don't know, so. There are so many characters in Mario Kart 8. They really.
I heard that like the lobbies are just full of the cow. Everybody loves being the cow.
I'm not saying it's fake info. I'm just saying that, like, just like here in America, right? We have to, like, we have to scrutinize, like, a lot of the news that comes out. I don't really know how bad it is in Japan, right? Because I don't really know who owns all of your, like, news media. But, like, the people who own the news in this country benefit from a lot of narratives. Like a lot of like stories that they do, it benefits them to make the American people feel a certain way. No, just take your time. No, we can't. I don't know if we can actually do that, Utsumi. Just chill. Chancer and I are vibing right now. We're getting super political, which is exactly what this channel's for.
I don't think it's what this channel is for, and also I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the politics.
One of my guests that booked, it was like, hey, are you like chill with the LGBTQ? Because like we're a gay couple. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. And I was like, have you run into issues before? I was like, if so, that's awful, and I'm sorry.
It
like on
is pretty fucked
Airbnb,
up.
like who fucking cares, man?
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird thing.
And their response was like, we haven't, but like, you can't be too careful, like these days. And I was like, you know what? That's kind of fair and
Oh.
valid.
People really coming for the gays these days? Wasn't aware that was a common fear, but maybe I just don't live in a place.
Let me DM you.
I see. Did you tell your guests about your plan to cancel the gays?
You know what? I'll have to float it by them. This person is like messaging me about no, they wanted to book for like 6 days. They waited too long. Someone booked some of the days, right? And so I was like, hey, and they're like, okay, well, blah blah blah, like maybe we can work something out, right? And I was like, okay, but and they were like, let me see. And then like 30 minutes go by, and I was like, okay, but just so you know, like people book my place like pretty quickly. So like if you take too long to figure this out, like there's just gonna be no availability for you. And the response was yes. Yes, what?
Maybe he's like, yeah, I'll hurry or something. Who knows?
I know Chibley said that he could relax once he got into first place, but I didn't realize he would relax all the way back down to last place. Mario Kart World does seem a lot better than Mario Kart 8 in terms of like the actual races. However, like the
Oh, so
course
$80 better?
No, it is not $600 better.
I see.
Because you have
you
to
could
factor
still
in
play Mario Kart 8 on your Switch too.
you can, that is true. But I also don't own Mario Kart 8 on the Switch. I do it on the Wii U. Because I actually bought it for Wind Waker HD.
Wow.
There was a deal going on where if you bought Mario Kart, you could buy just got like another game for free, which was pretty sick. Man, Chib's chat is is a doozy, man. This game looks so good. I'm gonna go to Best Buy every day until they sell me one. You know what? You know what would actually get me to be all in on this Mario Kart? If they brought
If it didn't
punching
cost
back,
$80?
man. Okay, well, also
Punching?
it didn't cost $80. In Mario Kart Double Ash Chancer, you can punch. And so punching like is like a horizontal movement. It will just like move your cart and slow you down a bit, right? But if you hit another person with the punch, you stun them and you steal their items.
That's fucked up, dude.
It fucking owns. Because also in Mario Kart Double Dash, the only game to have real punching. You know, characters have like special items that they can get, right? They have like ults. So, you know, if you steal items and you steal someone's ult, it feels so fucking good.
He's just a damn thief. He's just playing Crime Simulator.
Every game that we play is Crime Simulator.
Oh, really? This one?
Yeah.
That we have in the background
We're
that we're
stealing their
talking
lives.
over and not playing. Okay. Well, I mean, we aren't really stealing them. We borrow them. They come back after the next run.
Oh, I didn't kill Chancer. He's still alive in like another universe.
No, that's not really how that works.
They might have made the most addictive game ever. Chibli, Mario Kart World is not the most addictive game ever.
It just cannot possibly be the most addictive game ever.
We should make a
I feel
heroin video game.
No. I'm
right.
pretty sure that in like a month, people are going to be pretty much done playing Mario Kart World. At least
I
like
think
most
that
people.
like after Birio, people are going to be done with it.
Well, I mean, that's mostly for streamers, but I don't know. I don't really feel like those games like have that long a staying power for people who like play games a lot. Like, I don't know, maybe the parents will get with their kids and they'll be like, oh, let's play some Mario Kart. You know, they'll do that and have a good time. I don't know, the gamers, they move on pretty quick from stuff.
Bear!
Is that the sound of the game happening? Oh shit, is she back?
Yeah. Look at how much damage my Terrorize does, by the way. If I use Terrorize on the front guy... oh, actually, oh my god, it does 140 damage. Why is it doing so much?
He's got a lot of dark on him, so he's got pretty low shadow
dark.
resistance.
It's not a lot.
He's got 20 dark on him.
The back guy.
I thought you were talking about the front guy.
The back guy, I
That
do
guy-
140 damage.
Is it somehow my sight on him doing that? I don't remember if like that applies to just me or also you.
I wish it would show
Oh,
me
you
like
have
a
19 bless.
Yeah, but that's only 19 more damage, bro. Oh, but it's
That's a
two
lot.
damage types, so it's like I get 38 more damage.
Yeah, I think that's doing it. It seems pretty good to just do 100 damage.
Yeah, how does this one look too?
Jesus Christ, it's a
One,
jump too.
This might be not super great for us.
Ooh.
But I mean, I did a lot of damage.
It'd like chunk the hell out of that guy.
Let me get rid of
These
your
guys
dark.
feel like they're easier than the damn enemies we fought coming to here.
Yeah, for sure. Sometimes.
It's like, why
But
are the guys
sometimes this
so
boss can
hard?
be like Cancel Christmas.
Like, why were the other guys so hard?
Alright, let's go ahead and put the holy symbol on Chancer. And let's do a heal. Let's just play hand, I guess.
That guy is gonna die soon.
Nah, he's gonna heal a bit.
Just a bit. He's also just got like 77 bleed on him. If I draw a certain card, like I can turn that into like 150 poison. Did he do a lot of blocking though? Do I get more bleed on this back guy, or do I do stuff to the front guy? Let me see what I draw.
Guy has 300 block.
And it's quite a lot of block. I think I'm gonna apply more bleed to him. How much does it even give? No, is there some way to tell how much it's gonna give him?
X equals the speed difference between you and the target. It's 5. No, it'll be a little bit more than that because you have some bleed perks, probably.
Yeah, I'm doing it. It was 8. That's pretty good. I guess I'll just shoot. I can also apply more bleed. Like I'm shrapneling the back guy because he's got so much block anyways. And I'll just ice this guy. It equals by sharpness times 0.5. That's not bad. Get iced on. Don't really know why I'm doing like 50 ice damage, but kind of crazy.
Well, you've got a lot of powerful. You're doing 40% more damage.
It's just kind of a crazy thing. Is that from my item, or are you also buffing?
It's from your gauntlet. That item.
That's like the only source? That's crazy.
Yeah, you have every turn, every time it's your turn, you gain 3 powerful and lose 1. So you gain like 2 per turn. Am I mute game sound? No? Oh shit. Why is there no game sound? Oh my god, there's been no game sound ever. Like in the past couple of weeks of us playing this, because I didn't... Jesus, man. Jesus fucking Christ. How does nobody tell me these things? How do people type in my chat and just be like, oh, we must be playing it?
Maybe they thought it was funny.
It's so fucked up, man. Dating is like footsie, is like competitive fighting games. All about footsies till you lay in that touch of death. What are you talking about?
Are you killing? Are you a serial killer?
Do you fuck with Greg Araki at all? What the fuck is this? Search with Google. I watched the Doom Generation. It was a bit too straight. I think I need to watch the other ones. That movie is not straight. It's his straightest movie, and it's very gay. And I'm saying it could be gayer. What the fuck is wrong with you two? Alright, I'm pulling out the VTuber.
What are you talking about?
Itsumi just redeemed VTuber, so now I'm a VTuber and also it's for world record.
What do you mean, what the fuck is wrong? You put the redeems there and we used them.
Yeah, but I need to act mad. I need to act mad! I think that auto battle. Oh no, no! Fucking hate that this model for no good reason, starts with the wings off, man. Like, anybody should be doing that. You can set that? Yeah, but it's way funnier if I just complain instead. Oh my god, VTuber real? I am a VTuber. Chibli's stream is just so surreal, man. You know what they should do? They should make a co-op Noita. But, like, not make me have to set up mods for it.
So you want official Dota
Yeah.
mod or multiplayer? Okay, well, no,
No?
no.
Oh.
We'll just buy it on Steam and then play the mod.
Co-op Noita, but it's an actually good game. You better fucking watch yourself, love.
I'm putting a saw blade onto his wand so that he bounces it off a wall and it flies back into him.
Noita fucking owns. What do you have against Noita, bro? The floor is yours. Convince me that Noita is not a great game. It sucks? No, it's not. Why does it suck? The power scaling is so off. You're either gasping, struggling for air, or a godlike entity one-shotting everything that doesn't one-shot you. Doesn't fulfill the level 20 wizard fantasy because it's all just wand RNG. None of the levels are very interesting because proc gen. Well, yeah, but the interesting part of the levels isn't procedurally generated. There is a lot of wand RNG, but I actually think it has some systems in place such that, like, no matter what, you can make at least a serviceable wand. But some runs, you will be able to make a god wand, of course. But the more I play the game, the less I ever find myself really gasping, struggling for air. But I have different goals when I play a lot of the time. Like 70 to 80% of the content in the game is locked behind random things you would not find on your own without hours of randomly searching, because Noita was an early access hell game and most of the content was added to satisfy early access losers. Disagree. I remain largely unspoiled, and I find shit through my own volition and experimentation. Now, what I will agree with you on is that the meeting the conditions to explore... by the way, do you guys see my turn right now? I'm gonna play fucking 2 cards. That was my turn.
Excellent.
I do think that it's like a little too hard to get runs to go like exploring a lot of the shit. I agree with you on that. For sure.
Yeah, but like even if you don't like go exploring, like it's
if
still
you
a
just
functional
go
game.
from the top to the bottom, like you just play like a run, no exploration, no discovery, I think the game still kind of owns.
Yeah, I think it's still a complete and fun game when you do that. And you know, it's just got all this other stuff that you can also do to mess around.
Now, if you start playing on Nightmare mode, I do think that there's a lot more gasping and struggling for air. Or
I think that's like the point of Nightmare mode is, I guess some people want to do that.
Yeah, those people are insane, I think, though.
I want to play Noita like it's even more of a horror game than it already is.
Yeah.
Noita's a horror game.
Largely.
Scarier than most games.
I think that there are a lot of valid things to complain about with Noita, like how the game, like playing the game when you're not amazing at it, like the optimal way for you to play is kind of annoying. The camera is also pretty fucking annoying in Noita. Like it feels like it's too close to you, and so that like off-screen threats are like too strong. I have like a lot of those kind of complaints, but I wouldn't say that the game's fucking boring. Like that's fucking crazy. Or like the procedural generation, I don't really think hinders the game. I think it helps in a lot of ways. I think in some places it's bad. I think in like the first area, the procedural generation fucking blows.
I mean, you can like beat the first area with like the default one.
I know, but I still think it's bad because it isn't interesting. I'm agreeing with Plug on that for sure. I like because the problem with the procedural
it's like
generation
a tutorial area kind of.
Yeah, but like also one of my problems with like the first area is that like you can generate, you know, like sometimes you just kind of get locked behind, like you need some fire and you're like, well, I haven't been offered any fire like at any point here.
Yeah.
Also an hour late, but I stole the bit. My Steam profile picture is Tumblr Lodestone. We don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
You just made that the fuck up, bro.
And I've never used Tumblr before, so.
No. It's a Han hero.
Maybe he's a hero that got put in after we played.
It's my turn! I was like, why isn't anything going? Why isn't anything happening?
Yeah, we did not play the game while this hero was in it.
That's really funny.
He was not in the game for very long, I don't think. Well, maybe he was. Is there a way? No, he was...
Hey, Chancer.
Yeah.
Look at the screen.
This hero was put in 2012? Did we... That can't be right. Spark of Life?
I increased your darkness charge. I thought they were gonna explode.
Oh, you were just gonna harm me.
I did.
Thank you.
But it
Thank you
also
for harming me.
buffed your fucking regen and bless.
I'm pretty sure we just like win this fight. But what was I saying? I guess this hero was in the game. I just don't remember him.
Send him. Okay,
He
did you
was in
send
the
him to me?
game from 2012. I don't think I've ever seen it before. It's
All
weird.
right, let me fucking look this shit up.
When did we start playing Dota?
2012.
Maybe like we had just stopped playing the game.
We never saw this hero.
That's what I thought, but like, so weird because he's like right around like when we stopped playing the game.
It's
And I
actually
guess we
so
never
funny
seen it.
that Plov chose like this hero because I think they're the third hero that was added after we quit. Look at these fucking attribute gains! Are you fucking kidding me, man? God! If we could merge, if we could just take some of the Han stuff, man, Dota would be so much healthier.
Han got new heroes so often.
Yes.
Like the last new hero I think I saw was Bramble, and then there's like 4 heroes between Bramble and this one.
No. The last new hero that you saw was Blitz.
You're talking about Rally, but I don't know if
No,
I
no,
ever
Rally,
actually saw
Rally.
him.
Oh,
I don't
we
think I ever actually saw him.
yeah, we quit.
And there's like 4 heroes between that. Prisoner 945. I better start reading what these heroes do when they add them to Dota.
Yeah, you're.
Why did they add a hero to the game named Clanks? Like, spelled with a K, like the clan? I feel like maybe they should have named him something else. There's so many heroes after we stopped playing. I'm just like scrolling through the versions. I added like 30 heroes after we stopped playing.
It's just like chess with
That's my
guns.
Shut the fuck up. It's not just like chess with guns. That isn't a thing.
Suzu, go! Lower the breath size!
Are you just looking at her stream and yelling at her to lower the breast size?
Yes, dude. I'm telling you.
Ow. Alright, enjoy your 152 poison. What is the last hero to add to the game? What's the hero I can blame? Like, we can just be like, yeah, this hero killed the game. It's a game that, you know, shut down after they added it. Seems like they kind of stopped adding new heroes after a while. Hot in this. They just like stopped adding new heroes. Unix. Tell me that this is just Rubik.
Ain't no way. I don't think Han had the balls to make a Rubik.
No, this is a hero whose ultimate is a Manta style. No, he's basically like... I guess he's supposed to be kind of like... No, he's like a weird version of a Phantom Lancer, where he gets stronger if he's got more of his illusions around him. And his illusions cast his spells.
Remember Cthulhu font?
Yeah.
Just a hero that got to start the game at level 2, basically.
No, I didn't remember that part.
Yeah, he had an ability that would instantly kill a jungle creep, and it, like, didn't have, like, the level thing on it. So, like, the game would just start, and he would kill a hard creep and be, like, literally one melee creep away from level 2.
I thought that was like Parasite who also did that.
No, Parasite didn't gain that ability, and that was like their... No, it was longer, and they had a level requirement for theirs.
Yeah, so this Mimics guy, he's basically like a weird Arc Warden. So he makes illusions that can cast his
We should play
spells.
Han.
No, we're not fucking playing that. So I just no interest in that. They as soon as you say that, I see on the page Demented Shaman rework.
Yeah, they made him super cringe. I think he's just like incomprehensible, like from the previous version.
I'm reading it and he's not he's just Dazzle. He's just Dazzle. He's just a Dazzle. This old Dazzle. I'm reading him and he's like a more Dazzle than I think he used to be. Like he's got old weave. He's got Shallow Grave, except it doesn't require them to die. Okay, no. When receiving fatal damage, the target has their health set to 1.5.
Yeah, that's old Demented Shaman.
That's just normal. But for some reason, it's a projectile. He has to throw this as a projectile.
This
at
is
a
all
target?
how Demented Shaman used to work. This is not the
But what did
rework.
they rework on him? Or is this page just
I think
not
that you're
updated?
looking at the old page, brother.
hanfandom.com/demented shaman. It's just a normal. It doesn't have anything weird going on. Maybe they reworked him again to be back to normal.
This is not up to date. Let me see if I can find the one that is up to date. I remember reading this shit and I was just like, man, fuck this.
Reading it now, it's just Dazzle. Apparently there's some kind of passive mode thing going on, but don't know what that means.
I can't find it. But I remember reading
I think they changed him and then they changed him again.
I remember reading
Apparently
his
they
rework.
made it so Unbreakable, if it's not on cooldown, it's just always on Demented Shaman.
That's insane.
That is insane. I'm done reading about Han.
I want to message these people again, but I don't want to be like super pushy and be like book the days, like if you're gonna stay. But it's like if you don't book them, like they're going to get booked, and this gets more complicated.
If you don't book them, I'm killing you.
But like, I've got like a kitchen that like you're free to use. Not a lot of places I think are really gonna let you do that. Watashi wa heso wa atta. The Lord hungers.
No, he doesn't.
What a fucking weird game, man. How many movies do you think Dwayne The Rock Johnson has been in?
How many movies, you ask?
Yeah.
I don't know, probably like 100 or more.
What?
I mean, he's in a lot of stuff.
100?
Yeah, probably around there, yeah.
I fucking hate you. It's 110.
I was right. Yeah, he gets around. He does a lot of movies.
He doesn't really.
110 is a pretty big number.
It is, but like, I just don't know how.
Well, I think he just goes into movies and does them.
It's pretty good how many times we've heard the music full loop.
I have the music off, so.
Well, you
I heard
can't
it full
handle
loop
the
even once.
you can't handle the royalty-free music.
I don't know. This gets a little old after a while.
You know what? Now is the time to make a Letterboxd account.
Why? So you can watch Dwayne Johnson's movies?
No, so I can document the YouTube Shorts journey.
Just like put it down on a piece of paper.
Well, yeah, but I think it's more fun this way.
Doesn't it also cost money this way?
No? What? Letterboxd is free.
It's free. Oh, I don't know what Letterboxd is.
It's just a site where you keep track of and rate movies.
Oh. I mean, go for it, I guess. But you've already, like, forgotten some of the stuff you watched, haven't you?
Yeah, but I have a list of them.
It is kind of funny, like, I know you have a list, but, like, imagine if you didn't have a list and you had to scroll up in announcements and try to figure out what you watched by looking at the emojis.
Yes, dude, yes! Dude, especially, like, some of the recent ones. I want you to
Like,
scroll up and announce...
Eyes with 4 trees.
What do you think that is?
I don't know. How would I don't even know it have any movies.
A movie called Finding Forrester.
I guess that does make sense. What's this one? Badge Cross?
Hover over the first emoji.
Name a badge? Name _ badge?
Alright, so this one's possible.
I don't think I've ever, I don't think I've ever heard of the movie, so that doesn't really help me.
In the blank of the blank.
What, the badge of the church?
The title of the movie is In the Blank of the Blank. Fill in the blanks.
I don't fucking know. In the name of the church?
Close.
But in the name of the something.
In the name of the Father.
Oh. What is this one? A black second place?
It's something. It's like nothing. Nothing. Let me just fucking look. It's like nothing.
One of these you just used the right-facing fist, and that's it.
Nothing to lose.
What? How does that turn into the
Because
black
on night
circle?
mode, the black circle is like basically invisible, so it's nothing. Second place is the first loser. Nothing to lose.
To lose, I guess, but that's stupid. What about the right-facing fist? Like,
Okay,
Fight
that
Club
one
or
was
something?
impossible. That one's impossible. The movie name was Snatch.
Oh, and it's kind of like a closed hand picking something up. You should have used the open palmed hand and like open palm hand object, and then time passes, close a fist like it's been taken.
Okay, you know, I'll consult you for the next one I do, okay?
I don't think I'll do very well, but
The real thing that's gonna make AI make the whole world worse is that captchas are gonna have to get better. I've already seen this. YouTube recommends me
he's
a
already
lot.
seen every Mari _Ian.
To be fair, like YouTube recommends me a lot of them.
It's because you keep clicking on them.
I don't click on most of them.
Did the fish in her crown, they swim around? I never noticed that.
Did I watch There Will Be Blood? No, I didn't. Why did I skip this movie? What the hell? Maybe I just couldn't find it.
Scaring the hose.
Alright, Constantine. Oh, I need the menu. The menu, I think, was actually like the first movie that I watched for this shit. So fucking funny, man.
Hear about any other crazy new game in the next fest? Just in passing?
No, I haven't spent like any time on. Basically, today I slept until like 4 p.m.
Man, who would do that?
Oh yeah, but I also went to bed like 8 hours before you, I think.
It does kind of imply you like were in bed for 16 hours.
Yeah, basically.
Doesn't sound good, but whatever.
Not. That's because I'm depressed.
Just...
The idea of like getting out of bed, I'm just like, fuck, man, I have to like live.
Yeah. Sounds like you should just stop being depressed. It'll fix you right up.
There is a movie called Hitman's Wife's Bodyguard.
Did they know what they were doing when they named this movie? The top demo right now is Vindictus, Defying Fate. No idea what that is, though. What is the Souls-like? People, they love their Souls-likes a little too much right now. There's also, like, another game that looks exactly like Stalker, but, like, it's not Stalker. Kind of want to try it, but I also kind of don't want to have to install a 30 GB demo. Sometimes I'm able to get to the demo page to read the reviews, and then other times I'm just not. I don't really know why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It's a little crazy to me that like people like still make MMOs. Like, I'm not saying an MMO can't succeed, but it feels like more often than not, like it's just not gonna do that well, right? Or am I like crazy somehow?
I think you're like a little crazy, bro.
But like, I don't know, it feels like there's a lot of competition and like it's like not an easy thing to make. But I don't know, maybe there's a lot more desire for MMOs out there than I know of.
They waited until like 2 years ago to to fucking pardon his ass.
Pardon whose ass?
Turing.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Probably should have pardoned him, immediately, because he didn't really do anything wrong.
Like, that's fucking crazy, man. Just 'cause he was gay.
Yeah, I don't know, I guess that's his reward for helping us win World War II. There's another Hololive game, apparently. This one doesn't have Fubuki in it, though. That's dead. It's awful.
There are a lot of movies titled The Change Up, bro.
Oh, it was a trolley problem game.
Yeah, Trolley Solution.
A trolley solution. Wonder if it's any good. "20 trolley problem variations. You might not actually learn anything useful and important, nor expand your mind by playing this game." So true. Oh, that's funny. I'm happy it exists.
A Man Called Otto. It's a Tom Hanks movie, so you already know I'm giving it 5 stars.
That guy still do movies, or is he like retired?
Nah, he still does movies.
Really? So I'm looking at Dispatch. It's like a game where you tell like a superheroes or something like where to go, and you're like the dispatcher. But for some reason, for the thumbnail for the game, they just have the regular human guy standing at a urinal, and he's just like flanked by the superheroes. It's like, why did you use the urinal setting for your what? What are you doing? What the hell?
It's an Adrian Brody
Come on.
movie, so you already know it's a 5 out of 5.
Unbeatable has a demo. Is that game that Punchy was too good for, apparently?
So
Did not
good,
keep
he
up with how
discovered a
good he
bug.
was at the game. So good at the game that the game could not handle it.
Samuel L. Jackson's in the movie, so you already know it's a 5 star.
Are you saying he's never been in anything bad?
Movie.
Likewise, Roy.
Samuel L. Jackson has been in a lot of bad things.
Can you name one?
Can you name a bad movie that he's been in? Don't even say Snakes on a Plane.
And I guess that it wasn't like a
Star Wars.
good
Okay,
movie,
yeah,
but
actually owned. Okay,
Oh,
okay, okay,
that
okay,
is a
okay, okay,
little
okay.
fair, I
Okay,
guess.
okay, okay. Can you name something? The Exorcist 3? I wouldn't know because I
Really,
don't.
it's just that you haven't watched most of the stuff that he's bad in.
Finish the math problem, kids?
No, I'm not going to. Stop asking.
I'm almost caught up on my movie list. He's a good actor, but a lot of stinkers in that list. La 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 la. Owned, you're owned, you're owned, you're owned.
Is he owned? Is he?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Ooh.
Why are you oohing?
He oohed, so I no.
No, it's a different kind of ooh that he's doing.
No, it isn't.
No, he's crying. He's not sun glitters. He's not a potato.
Wait. Love, is that true?
What did he say?
Are you not a potato?
He's not a potato. She always been a potato?
I don't actually know. But she has, like, shown herself.
Yeah, she's a potato.
No, I mean, like, her real body before, I think.
Yeah, the potato.
This is... You didn't... You know, I can't help but notice that you didn't criticize my emojis for This Is 40.
Because I stopped looking, probably.
It was before... You skipped it, you motherfucker.
Yes, like, I don't know, which one? Oh, the 40 with pointing at it? I don't know what that means.
This is 40.
That's true. This is, in fact, a 40. Why did you thumbs up it yourself?
That's so I can keep track of did I like the movie? Or, like, was the right... I do also...
Really,
I
so
do
you-
that on my private list as well, but I want Nameless to be able to know without me having to ask me, and then I go through the whole thing.
Why the hell do people vote no on pizza, dude?
Now, Plov is right here, you can ask him.
Why did you vote no on pizza? You tell me that you hate pizza, it's overrated or something? Pizza eaters have had it too good for far too long?
Answer, I have
can't read
something
chat.
horrible to fucking message you.
What is it? Why is that, like, really such a disaster? Like, who cares? I mean, yeah, but, like, just because, like, you probably will never have this be a problem.
I know, but it still bothers me a little.
It's, you gotta...
Alright, how many movies have I watched? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, 24, 36, 35. But I've actually watched a couple more, but I don't think I recorded them down. Because I didn't realize I was doing this game until, you know, a little bit in. So we'll say maybe like 38 or 40 movies. The lowest scoring one is 2 stars.
2 out of 10 or 2 out of 5?
2 out of 5.
That's pretty bad, still. Now that I'm not looking at games like in my queue, I'm seeing a lot more games that I'm like kind of interested in. Maybe it's also just because the demos have been played for a while. Maybe the bad ones are getting like sifted out or something. But I'm seeing some neat looking things in there. This game looks like an H game, but I don't think it actually is. Oh, you remember the one that was really loud? just thinking about it. Did not translate the trailer for this game, so it's just all in Japanese, so I have no idea what the hell the game is about. It's just so much I want you to just like watch the trailer for this, or just like click through it and just like be as confused as I am about what the hell is happening in the game.
Is there a letterbox for TV shows? I need to rank every episode. Do you know what I should do? If there is, I should rank every episode of One Piece.
IMDb lets you rank things per episode, I think. I'm not sure if it's really for like, I don't know if it works that well. See, I mean, just like what is going on in this game? There's the shit that pops up on the screen. It's fun. You can't read any of it.
Alright, let me watch this now.
Like a billion icons.
Bro,
like,
there's so much text.
What's happening? I like some of the smaller indie Japanese devs. They have like some like pretty funny sounding names. Like like the American devs are like, oh yeah, like a big sword slash game, and then like the Japanese devs are just like 2.6 billion years studio. What does that mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Guy who watches a cross streamer and chats to himself across chats? What does that fucking mean?
I don't know what that means.
What does this mean? Guy who watches a multi-stream and chats to himself. Oh,
so he goes from like one chat to talk to himself in the other one. All right,
okay, that's
he's
good.
crazy.
That's
that
good. Nameless has literally done this. Typical has also done this. That game is incomprehensible, brother.
It just made me laugh because of just how it was. You're only allowed to be in a one in Next Fest, right?
No.
Really? So you can just keep like applying to it?
Yeah.
Getting in there, or
yeah.
I wonder why more people don't do that. Is it just because they have to like update the demo?
I think so. I'm pretty sure multiple games have.
Huh.
Balatro was in 2 Next Fest, I think.
Really? I think you should only be in one.
I think Hellcard was in 2 of them too.
Really? I still think you should only be allowed to be in one Next Fest. Because then you probably see less people that are just like, oh, here's some slop I made up for my game that is 5% complete. And, you know, like, maybe they'd be like, oh, well, we should make sure our game is very ready because we only get one chance, one opportunity.
Quality control on my Steam. It's not about... That's not, like, the point of the demos. It's not to be, like, you only get one chance. That's dumb. Because then it means that, like, you can't have, like, redemption.
I'm just saying that there's a lot of demos that I'm just like, you guys weren't ready to make a demo yet. And, like, I'm not saying it's like they're only hurting themselves, really. Like, I can just, like, look at the demo and be like, that looks like ass, and then not play it.
Indie sloppa devs don't deserve redemption. Bah! Sorry, I opened up a trapdoor and you fell into the crystal that only 10 seconds passed in real time, but it feels like a week for you.
So you banned him for a week, but like for us it was like 10 seconds?
Yeah, but for him, he had to sit there and do nothing for a week.
I'm sure he just come out of it stronger or something. Like
No.
I don't know, maybe he'll think of like some kind of crazy scheme the whole time he's in there.
No, you don't get to do anything in the crystal.
You don't even get to think?
No, because he said he would just jerk off the whole time. No, you don't get to do that.
Why did he say that?
Because honestly, that's fair and valid.
No, you could have just keep that. What happens in the crystal stays in the crystal.
No, we all see you in it.
I don't want to see it.
It's only 10 seconds for us. They don't get to
like imagine.
They don't get to
somebody
move.
Do that so like a week's worth in 10 seconds.
You don't even make me talk about the copy pasta about if you could stop time.
I don't know.
Do you not remember this? The guy on V saying that if he
could.
could stop time, what he would do is he would jerk it. He would get into a porno, right? And then just constantly like mash him, and then unfreeze time like right as he came. Every time. Right? So like you would just see him because he still ages, right?
Oh, okay.
Even though he stops time, he still ages, so you would just rapidly see him age.
What?
Until he dies.
And
it would be like the scene from Indiana Jones, right, where the guy like he fucking ages to death, like right in front of your eyes, and he goes, it would be crazy because the people who work on it, they would see it happen, right? And they would be like, that was real, like he's fucking dead. But when you and I, if we ever watched it, we would be like, oh, they must have like edited it in, like, oh man, what great CGI. But those motherfuckers would have to live with the fact that they knew that this man died to create this.
Yeah, but like, I just like that for him, from his perspective, that's the man's entire life he is spending to make this weird joke.
Yes!
Joke where the
and he's
punchline is that
committed
he
to his
died.
art, unlike you fucking...
I mean, it is like art in a way, I guess. It's just insane. It doesn't... He could like stop a time and, I don't know, go do anything else. But he decided to die on camera.
It's really funny, man. Sometimes I catch myself thinking about it and I laugh.
I don't understand. It's just so fucked up.
Oh shit. I should have... Apparently you can make a list on Letterboxd, so now I have to go put all these movies into the list. Oh.
The trailer for this demo, it starts by showing the mouse clicking on add to wishlist and follow.
That's the kiss of death for Chancer.
And it does it in a way that it's the second. I need you to also see it. Second trailer, and it's just like, can you guys not fucking do that? Does the other trailer do it too? Okay, the other trailer is fucking normal. They don't do it. I am like less likely to even try.
Why? What else was I supposed to see here that it makes you hate it?
You just see it clicking on the add to your wish list and follow on the Steam page in the second trailer.
Yeah. You made it sound like it was gonna get worse.
No, that's as bad as it gets. Nothing can be worse than that.
They could have had a person like loudly talking about it too.
I do hate that, but I mean, a person talking about the game is fine.
No.
Like,
Loudly
making the game worse.
loudly talking about wish listing it.
It would be pretty bad. She like cleaning like the entire house.
I don't know. Oh, let me read you this plug message. Sigh, just straight up asking people to wish list instead of diegetically delivering advertisements in character like the superior Helldivers 2 devs. Less sigh.
I don't even know what to say. Like, is this?
It's supposed to be you
Is somehow
saying
gonna
it.
come back to me being
Yes,
the
yes.
Helldivers fan?
Yes, he was LARPing as you, I think.
Helldivers doesn't even do that, do they? I mean, I don't remember them telling me to wish list.
They
the
did
games.
tell us to give it a good review, though.
You told me to give your game a good review. I'm
Now, if
going
you
to
tell
give
me
it a
just to
good
give your game a review, that's acceptable.
reviewing the game is fine. I don't even know how to like. I think this game just steals the thumbnail for the game. It's got Free Red, it's got the Kimetsu no Yaiba guy, it's got Naruto, and it's got a Bleach in it. I don't think he's got the rights to do that.
I forgot to add the T dot Chancer. So true, you did.
Top review of this game is just a Japanese lawyer incoming.
I really don't want to like Mark Wahlberg movies because I don't know if I can ever truly get over that time where he said that if he were on the plane in 9/11, it wouldn't have gone down like that. But
one of my friends in high school, like they went on like a senior trip that I didn't go on because I didn't want to go to New York or something. But like on the plane there or something, like Mark Wahlberg was like there, or he was somewhere that they met him, and my friend went up to him and he was like, "Can you do this?" And he did the Wu-Tang thing. So he got Mark Wahlberg to do the Wu-Tang with him. He was like, "This?" And
the W?
Yeah, the W. He had no idea what it was. And I thought that was just kind of funny. That the one interaction I've ever heard of with Mark Wahlberg was just him being confused doing the Wu-Tang for my friend.
That's honestly a little based. But it's cringe
was
that
a
he
little
didn't
based.
know that it was Wu-Tang.
I mean, that's just like what I remember from what my friend told me. Maybe he did know. I don't know, it was funny. It's also like kind of funny because like I don't really know how my friend got so into the Wu-Tang.
Yuck, I forgot
Like,
Swirly. Sorry, we need to fucking publicly shame Plum real quick. Yuck, I forgot Swirly and Suda were collabing on a game. Boo! What do you mean, yuck?
Is it that new one or is it a different one?
What game is it again?
It's a dead man. Remember they say he's a dead man?
Suda good, Swirly bad. Hack stinky? No. Swirly good, Suda good. By the way, in case you don't remember, yeah, of course my father watched the movie that had a U2 song in it.
Yeah.
I asked him about the movie, he just sent me back the song.
So he just like identified the song that was in the movie and sent it to you.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
To be fair, the name of the song is the name of the movie, so...
Oh.
Name of
Which
one good...
came first? Like, is the movie made because of the song? Is the song made because of the movie? Or is it just
I think that the song is
happy
made because of the
coincidence?
movie, because the movie is made after a real-life event.
Okay. The game should let you hand off control of your characters to someone else.
Yes, I said this last time we played.
Then, we can just keep playing while we wait for it to be. Like maybe someone wants to take a little break or something. It's a Danganronpa game.
Oh. Name a good Swirly game? Deadly Premonition.
Deadly Premonition 2.
I'm sorry, what game?
Blessing in Disguise.
Thank you. Bad game? Wrong! Even worse game? Double wrong! You know what? Sorry, Plov. You're back. I pull the lever. You fall from the crystal to another crystal. It's a
But
month
it's been
long.
10 seconds. He wasn't in that crystal anymore.
And in the second crystal, guess what, brother? The whole time you have to listen to "Life Is Beautiful."
For how long? Is it like a week
For us, we're gonna hear it for 10 seconds. He's gonna hear "Life Is Beautiful" for the full month.
But how does that work? Like, he's hearing it for 10 seconds. We're hearing it the whole time. Like, is it super slow for him, or?
No, he still hears it at normal speed. We still hear it at normal speed. Don't ask how it works.
So, like, it's just breaking, like, the laws of physics, really.
Yes. Okay, let's be real.
I'm starting to think that this time crystal doesn't really,
the
like,
crystal
make a whole
itself
lot of
breaks the
logical
laws
sense.
of physics.
No, I was with you until, it started being the sound thing. It made perfect sense until then.
No one will ever convince me that Deadly Premonition is good. I've hated that game for over a decade. Why?
I mean, the gameplay does suck.
No, he
But
needs to open up his heart.
Okay.
It's self-evident. No, it's not! That's not how discussions work. Both sides have to consent to something being self-evident. Like how Chancellor and I... Hey, Chancellor. We can ignore the stats from Dota buff when discussing optimal play on a hero. Agree?
Yeah.
Okay. See,
That's
that's
really
self-evident because
like,
he and I
that's
just
like
shake hands
evidence
on it.
backed up.
Nobody liked
There's
this
another
game
Hololive
until
game
it
in the next
became...
fest, but this one has Fubuki.
Nobody liked this game until it became pseudo-bait for some reason. It's like Metal Gear Rising. Okay, but...
Okay, but like people like Metal Gear Rising.
That's
too.
because the game was probably only... It's very niche. There's a very smaller group of people that love it, right? And when it came out, it probably just didn't reach a lot of those people.
There's actually like a lot of Hololive games in this next fest. And I guess it's gotta be kind of like how there's like a billion Toho games, because everybody's gonna make Hololive games.
I saw
Yeah,
people
yeah.
starting to turn on Zune.
Why?
I think that the newest Toho game that he is releasing might have some AI in it.
I haven't heard anything about that, but I don't know.
Saw a lot of debate about it.
Toho
On...
project creator explains why he used AI in new title, affirms negative stance towards generative AI. Well, what did they say? What did he say he did? Oh, I do not want your cookies. Keep them away from me. He used generative AI for background assets, and that hasn't set well with everyone. He reaffirmed his mostly negative stance towards AI art. Well, then why did he use it in his game? Most likely for Spellcard. Many Toho fans were shocked to see this, because he suggested he was not really on board with AI art. Well, what did he can you just tell me what he fucking said? He explained that his goal in using AI in Fossilized Wonders was to reduce it to nothing more than a tool. That's what it was before. Rather than let it become a replacement for a real creator. Okay, but that's... The most important thing is not to lose to AI. What do you mean? Entrusting the art of creation entirely to AI means losing to it. However, denying AI outright or rejecting it just because you dislike it is also a form of losing to AI. What do you mean? So it sounds like he just thinks that the way that he used it was fine.
Honestly, based.
And supposedly he used Adobe Firefly, which is considered to be trained on legally sound materials such as Adobe-owned and public domain images. It also permits commercial use of exported images. So he's just like fine. He just thinks it's like another tool he can use. It's not like replacing anything. I mean, I guess I don't really have a problem with that.
I don't care, period, if people use AI.
It's kind of weird that he's like, precisely because I have a negative stance towards AI, I believe refusing to use it at all would be the same as losing to it. I don't really know what that makes.
I don't know. He's doing doing some real footwork with his words.
I don't really know what the. In the related like articles, I'm just gonna read this to you. Yoko Taro laments loss of sexy Nier Automata cosplayers as they switch to cosplaying Goddess of Victory Nikkei. He's lamenting the loss?
Yoko Taro, no! Dress up as my sexy lady! No.
Okay, so there was a Nikkei and a Nier collaboration announced, and then Yoko Taro mentioned, though, as a joke, that he probably regrets the collaboration because Nikkei keeps stealing all the sexy cosplayers. What the?
He's too based.
To further illustrate the allure of Nikkei's characters, Yoko Taro brought up a previous collaboration. The collaboration introduced a lot of Nier fans to the world of Nikkei. Oh no, dude. Yoko didn't expect is that many Nier cosplayers, especially the ones who prefer wearing more revealing outfits, would switch to cosplaying Nikkei characters. I wondered, maybe we shouldn't have done this collab. To wrap up the live stream, he commented, both Nikkei and Stellar Blade are incredibly high quality titles, and to be honest, I feel intimidated and no longer want to be part of the same industry. What the hell?
What the fuck?
He loves his women.
Someone in NL's Discord just said, I don't think I've seen 50 movies throughout my life. And I'm like, that's insane.
I mean, I probably haven't seen that many.
Well, yeah, but like, we knew you were a lost cause.
Lost Cause? I could literally just like spend a week watching movies and I would have seen more of them. It's an entirely fixable problem. It's not even like work, I just have to sit there.
Yeah, but we all know that you won't, which is why you're a lost cause.
I mean, I won't, because I don't really care about movies. I'd just rather do other things.
Can't wait for some of you to develop your prefrontal cortex at 25. Jesus, dude.
What are you talking about? Is that a thing from the Discord?
Yeah.
It's mean.
And someone's like, can't wait for you to turn 32 and realize that life is just what you make it. And then someone responds to that with, I can't wait for you to be 94 and on your deathbed and I fart into your breathing machine.
What the hell? It's just fucking
Oh,
up,
that's
dude.
such a supreme own, man. I want to do that to Chancer.
Well, you're gonna die before me. You shut the
There's
fuck
no
up.
shot. I live longer than you.
The stress is gonna kill you.
Yeah. Chancer does live a stress-free life.
It's just not true, but I do believe I have quite a bit less stress than Mr. Debt Spiral over there.
I should get my dad to start a letterbox.
Just so you can see the movies that he likes.
My dad watches a lot of movies, bro.
Sounds like it'd be a lot of work to make one then.
Yeah, but I bet he would love it. You know he loves making spreadsheets and shit.
I don't know anything about your father.
Yeah, you know so many things about my father.
I know like random tidbits, like he'll talk to you and then start walking away, and then he'll come back like later and continue the conversation as if he had never left. That's one thing I know about him. I know his name. He couldn't play Warcraft 3 because it was too much for him compared to Warcraft 2. You said that wasn't it?
Yes. It's the
I don't
same
really know many other
fucking game. It's actually like so much easier to play Warcraft 3 in so many ways because you have like a
Yeah,
unit
it does just
queue.
like control like a billion times easier. It's like easier to see.
Like the hotkeys are also just better.
I mean, yeah. I mean, weren't there just like not hotkeys for a lot of stuff in Warcraft 2?
Yeah, I don't think so. God, dude, one of the funniest things in Warcraft 2 is just how, like, you know, because a unit has Blizzard, right? You just build like 10 sorcerers, maybe it's like 20 wizards or something, and just have them all cast Blizzard on a spot, and that spot is taking like 1,000,000 damage a second.
It's pretty funny. In this time, I found some more demos for me to try. I don't think I saw any more co-op ones, but did you see like the Toho thing where every time he releases a new Toho, her stick gets longer?
I have not.
And then there's been a joke where like in 2060 the stick will just be like enormous, but like in this game, like the stick it's just like surprisingly huge. Like look at it. It is actually true. Like it does just get bigger every time.
Sin's a cool dude.
Yeah. I mean, actually, he used AI one time, so I think we should kill him.
You're right.
When Sumi said she was like gonna go like clean or whatever, I think she actually meant she was gonna go clean up like a dead body and like she had to go like bury it in the woods or something.
No, my wife would never. My wife has never killed or threatened to kill anybody.
Sure. Sure thing. If you wait long enough, the boss should just get bored and leave.
Oh, no, no. I'm on a run that's so far right now. Oh, I'm also just playing Slice and Dice, if that wasn't obvious. I'm on a run right now that I think could go infinite. This could be, I think that I've discovered some new tricks to help me reach the next level of Slice and Dice, man.
Is this another level of Slice and Dice you aren't already at?
Well, I mean, to be better at the game, I mean.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I'm fucking dog shit at the game.
Oh, okay.
Not even hitting level 100 of Bliptra. I think I'm barely in the top 1,000. It's time to fucking fix that, bro.
Alright, I mean, I guess you'll just have to get better so you can get to the top position.
Oh, I'm never gonna be the top. I don't think you can anymore.
What,
Someone's
they
already
just
reached level
patched the
999.
Well, you can tie for the top then, I guess.
Oh, banana!
How did you owe banana?
It sounded, Suzuko sounded like she said it. Oh, banana.
Oh, well, okay.
See, part of the secret is just keep taking more and more units.
You can take more units?
There are blessings that give you more units.
I wasn't aware that you could just get more. Like they roll and everything, or are they just like dudes?
Yeah, they like
Hell.
roll and everything.
Those seem kind of good.
And it helps me avert like so many curses, right? Because like, oh, I took a cursed item, I just put it on that loser I just gained. He's just I can just treat him as expendable.
Right, that's starting to sound a little fucked up, actually.
And also because I took a blessing where, so normally when you die, like a unit dies, the penalty is that in the next fight, they'll start with half health. I took a blessing that got rid of that. There's just no death penalty.
Like really, you're just throwing people against like the wall, and it doesn't matter if they die.
Yeah.
Well, I'm kind of starting to think that maybe Vash is a pretty fucked up person if he's doing that.
Oh, add Chancer to the party.
Oh no! After you said all those things, could I leave?
Well, I mean, you already said your things, so...
I feel like I'm gonna be the guy that gets all the curses.
Who's to say? Who's to say?
You are to say? Don't give me the curses?
You think Akime's ever coming back?
No.
Sure, the monsters can have growth. I first turn kill like every combat anyway. He's anti-fucking Deadly Premonition, man.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people are. It's a very divisive game.
No, everyone loves it.
Everyone? So, like, you go into the NL Discord right now and you ask who here hates Deadly Premonition, nobody will raise their hand.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Wretched Crown. Must be equipped. Upon death, kill all allies. I don't think I'll be taking that one, actually.
You don't think that's good? What's the benefit of killing all your allies?
Not a benefit, that's a curse.
Yeah, but
Cursed
like, what's the benefit you get with the curse? Just did you lose?
No. After every combat, I have to take on a new curse. Every fourth fight, which is a boss fight, if I win, I get to take on more blessings. And it goes on until you lose. But you see, obviously, like, you're gaining more curses than you're gaining blessings, is the idea, right?
Yeah.
But also, he thinks that we get stronger faster than we get, because he says that we will probably crash the game with this mode. This mode is like sort of sort of experimental, in the sense that, like, I don't think that he thought that this mode was like possible. There are several modes in Slice and Dice where he's like, I haven't really like tested this really.
Oh.
I have just killed, I think, 40 enemies.
It's quite the number of enemies.
I think that's the most I've ever killed in a turn. I'm working with this keyword that before I did not truly respect, and I'm starting to gain a lot of respect for it. I am going to become the Joker. When an enemy dies, I die. Sure. There you go, Chancer. Oh, Chancer, don't worry about it. I never kill enemies. Itsumi? Itsu kaeru no?
I am back.
Welcome back.
I assume Itsumi is not back.
She said that they are still cleaning. Wait, am I PB right now? Yo, I'm PBing right now. I should probably have streamed this. Oops.
Yeah, you like are streaming right now, so it would have been pretty simple to just stream it. Just playing a game that they cannot see on stream.
Yeah.
Pretty silly.
Nah. Yeah, it's me, but if we quit now, we have to finish this. We have to do the fight over later. Well, yeah, I didn't think it was gonna take like this long. It's my fault, but now we're in it, and listen, we're fine. Chance is just thinking, you know, you guys yell at me for not being there one day, and then this is the kind of shit that happens on Chancer days, and I'm like, you know, shut up.
This is true. This is very true.
You are thinking that? That's fucked up.
No, I'm not thinking that, but I mean, it is kind of funny that like you do yell at me for not being here, and then this happens.
Alright, let's see if I can just kill this guy this turn. I gotta stop attacking him. I'm not doing any damage. No, 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 no. I guess it's fine. Alright, Chancer.
Alright.
Your turn.
What the hell? I can't really hit him.
Yeah, you
He
can.
just dies
No,
after
just
this
hit
next
him. Just hit him.
Yeah. Alright, he's done.
It's actually so funny how close we were to being done.
We're like one action away. Mirage. That's pretty good. I mean, they're giving me like cards that aren't the damn singing cards, and I'm like, what the hell? You think I take Barrage or Rain of Arrows?
They're both equally good. It just kind of thinks it depends on what you
One of
think
them's
you're
purple
lacking.
and the other is not purple.
That's so true, but
I think I'm taking Barrage. Because it's cheaper.
actually like not cheaper.
It's 5 versus 7 mana. What do you mean it's not cheaper?
It says repeat. You have to pay energy for the repeat.
It's another fucking robe. I don't think I want any of these.
Yo, the golden harp chance.
Yeah,
I think
more
I'm just
singing,
gonna
more
take
singing.
the robe. Either the robe or the mirror, but I think I'm just gonna take the robe. Or maybe the handbook.
Is that like for the rest of combat that it does that?
It seems like it.
That seems quite good. Did she leave again?
No, she's trying to figure out what the fuck she wants. I think.
Okay.
Tank, book, or mirror? Why doesn't the tank take the Heart of Thorns? Maybe not. Okay, so what are you taking?
I don't know if I want anything here. What would I take? And I guess the mirror isn't so bad, but my bell.
I think Chancer should take the mirror. I think he's got the highest cost cards.
I do.
So just being
probably have
able
the
to
highest
double
ones.
play it.
It's probably better than this bell that I'm not really feeling that good about. It's like once a turn, which is pretty crazy. I'm taking the mirror. Goodbye, Bell.
I'm not so
Doesn't mean
sure
one
about
slash
some of the
one.
decisions we've made. I don't actually know if we're wrong or right. I'm just not sure about them.
What does it mean when it says 1/1 under the mirror?
It's just a counter so you can know during a turn. It doesn't matter here.
Okay. If you corrupt this thing, you get to. It does it twice a turn. It's crazy.
Climb the endless stairs. Also, you leveled up,
I did see that.
but don't even fucking worry about it because we're exiting the game.
Should we go to like the town first?
There is no town.
Oh.
Alright.
I looked at the level things. Is one of my level things just making my pet leveled up?
Yeah, and it makes it immortal.
Doesn't the final boss just kill the pets?
Here's the great thing about when you corrupt your pet.
Does
It
it
becomes
become
immortal.
unkillable? Oh,
cannot be
so it
killed.
just doesn't. That sounds pretty good.
No, Chancer, it's your fault.
What did I do?
I just got a curse that's gonna kill the run.
Oh, it's my
Your
fault,
fault.
though. How is it my fault?
Your fault. It just is, bro. It just is. I don't make the damn rules.
You do. You are the one saying it.
Is there anything you want to do, Chancer?
I don't know.
Add sphere. The dreaded sphere. Bro, I actually can't stream Slice and Dice.
Why not?
It fucks with my mojo.
That makes no damn sense.
I have a unit that has 351 health.
Seems like quite a lot.
I wonder if I literally just hit end turn, if I will just win the combat. Because the game has a system, right? For if you have, like, you know, a certain amount of health, the enemies will flee if you have 10 times the combined total of all of the enemy's health. As the combined total of all of your unit's health, right? So now that I have 300, like, I guess they only need 30 health. Never mind. Reinforcements 29. 31. Alright, I might lose here. I might lose here. I actually lose? I just got so unlucky right now. Icarus flew too close to the sun. I'm in the top 1,000! The Slice and Dice developers website is so insanely ugly, and I love it, Chancellor. Look at this shit.
Oh my god. It's like unreadable.
Every page is differently formatted, too.
Oh, dude, they're all
It's
bad
random,
way.
I think. It is random.
Oh my god, it does just a random the color anytime you load the page. Why did he do this? Why would he do this? Go to gallery, it just says terrible gallery.
I love him
They
so
trained
much.
him wrong as a joke.
I lost my run. I will be right back. It is time to end my stream. If you somehow found yourself watching the stream, thanks for watching, and I'm sorry. Today we did patch notes, Dota, Across the Obelisk, Slice and Dice. But if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, thanks for watching, I'm sorry. Bye!
Matt! Yeah? Update day! What? New Wii titles. What? I'm in the bathroom. Update day for the Wii shopping channel. It's funny because normally they do it at midnight, but it's like 11. It's like 11:15. What time is it in Japan? Fucking turn that up. I love that grooving. What kind of music is that? Like a bossa nova beat? Makes me really want to just croon it. This is such a danceable song. You know what we should do? We should write a song for our act with titles of Wii games.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
Because everybody knows about the Wii shopping channel,
Yeah.
and everybody loves to shop on it every Wednesday. So what we'll do is we'll write a theme song for the Wii shopping channel. Watch this. Watch it. Watch this. Watch this. You can sing to the titles of the Super Mario RPG. Super Mario 3, Mega Man, Neo Turf Masters, Breakin' Star. You know what I mean, Jared?
Yeah.
Like every star, you say the lyrics of the. Let me try one. Let me try.
Super Mario RPG, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2,
King's Knight, Dig Dug, Juman Fu, Harvest Moon. You write this song? Link Puzzle Pokemon, Toe Jam and Earl and Panic on Funkotron. Castlevania, Fatal Fury, Ninja Chuchu, Mario Comet, Razor Blazing, Lasers, Bases Loaded, Mega Turrican, Cybernator, Rolling Thunder, Dynastic Hero, Bubble Bobble, Double Double Dragon F-Zero.
I get it, you memorized the song.
Zero X and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. Cruising USA.